as Jesus Christ, Clara, use your fucking words. It has as much hydration as possible. Oh my god. How are ye? I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I have a genuine reason, I promise. I have a genuine one. Genuine. It was so annoying. It was so bad. Good afternoon. What time is it in Lithuania? It's 2:30. I'm still doing good on time. One second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just moving you around. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I wish I had 2 monitors, but I cannot afford. I cannot afford. How are y'all in the chat? Y'all doing good? I'll also be streaming tomorrow to make up for not being here yesterday. You're going over to your dad to help him with his work? What's your dad do? All gooped? All goop. All goop. It's all goop, Kieran. It's all goop. That's what we say. Oh, I just can't wait for my skin to get better, because then I can start doing videos again. I haven't done any videos all week, and I'm just like, I don't want to put any makeup on my face, because I'm just, or like on the bottom of my face, because I'm just like, I'm trying to be good. Oh, Night Raptor, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Sorry. I'm just putting up my YouTube here so I can see everything the light touches. I didn't even check if my new YouTube video is doing well or not. Yeah, it's doing good. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone who's watched my new YouTube video. I appreciate it. So, I'll tell you in a minute why I wasn't here yesterday. Genuine reason. Because I'm actually trying to do a new project right now. And there was technical issues. So, Madara, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, dude. Thank you. That is so sound of you. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. I have to make that little Pepe available for everyone, the heart. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Can we drop some Pepe hearts in the chat? Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Oh my god, I realized I'm on the wrong scene. Oh no, I just had these turned off. We're back. I was like, where's everything? Where's everything? But I am going, oh my gosh. I was doing so much yesterday. Yesterday was so busy. I didn't stop. Does anyone want to guess how many hours I did yesterday? Oh my god. Yeah, I did solid 14 hours yesterday. I did 8 until 10, I think. I got up at 8. I didn't get up at 7. If I'd got it up at 7, I would have straight done 15 hours. Because I was trying so hard to get as much of my work that I needed to get done yesterday done. And I don't know if I'm even going to get this stuff done in any kind of time. Any kind. From the town of Adrian? Is that pronounced Adrian? Looking beautiful as ever. You're so talented. I miss your show here lately. Oh, thank you so much for joining. That's so nice of you. That's such a nice thing to say. Genuinely, thank you. Yesterday, so this is like a new thing that I wanted to try, because how many people here are anime fans? Hands up. Hands up if you're a enjoyer, a regular enjoyer of anime. You don't have to be like an insane anime otaku, but just someone who enjoys. We enjoy some anime. You're so pretty. Thank you so much. But so I wanted to see if you'd like maybe like a weekly kind of podcast. I thought that would be really cool. So we made, like, myself and Flynn on Wednesday, we made a video on like recent anime things, like the new season, the best ones from the season, what we thought about some recent things that have come up and was interesting to talk about, like generative AI in anime being used, and the rise in anime movies, and what we think about, like, you know, the whole new Demon Slayer movie, and the overuse of filler words like has been proven to show low IQ in speakers. Okay, I don't care. That doesn't even bother me. I use a lot of filler words. I don't even know how to stop, honestly. Does anyone know how to stop using words like and like and stuff like that? I just use them way too often. I wish I could stop using them, genuinely. My dad always gives out to me for saying like all the time. Does anyone have like a favorite filler word? Always, my words are like and am. I'm a like and am person. To think and plan out what they represent, a pause to think and plan out what to say next. Because in Japanese, I say I know. Like, I even use them the same way in Japanese, like, so. I don't know. Maybe I'm just low intelligent. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Speaking of low intelligence, how many people here know someone who got GCSE results? And if you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. And thank you so much for switching over to Twitch. Does anyone know someone here that got GCSE results? Or they got Leave Cert or Junior Cert results today? Your YouTube is in Shorts view. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. I've never had it in sideways view, because Shorts view gets on the FYP. Vertical view doesn't, unfortunately. But lads, I've seen so many people being like so cool about failing their GCSEs. Like, what is that about? Is that just guys pretending to be hard and, you know, you just laugh it off? Because how can you be so chill about failing your exams? And I don't even understand how it works. So, like, if you fail your GCSEs, can you do your A-levels? Or which comes first? How does it work? I don't understand how it works in the UK. It's confusing to me. My third year of high school. Okay. Are you proud? Genuinely, failing GCSEs and laughing is just sad. It's really not tough. Like, you're worse off from that point on, and you're going to struggle more than they just don't. But they just don't care. I don't care what they're thinking. You can do A levels, but you'd have to resit maths and English if you fail. And what age are you when you're sitting these exams? Like, are you 15 years old doing the GCSEs? It's a different Ireland. My ma would have kicked the life out of me. She would have ended me. If I'd failed the junior cert, yeah, that's what we call in Ireland the junior cert. If I'd failed the junior cert, my mum would have absolutely committed abuse. Child abuse. She would have committed child abuse. And I don't blame the kids. I don't blame you. If you failed your GCSEs and you're like 15 years old and you got like loads of like fails, like you straight up failed, because I heard 40% of kids in the UK failed their GCSEs, which is unreal to think about. But if there's anyone here that actually is that age, don't tell me if you're that age or not. But if you are that age and you did fail, I don't blame you. I blame your parents. It was your parents' responsibility to see the warning signs throughout the year, because you didn't just fail. You've been failing for a year, for 2 years, for 3 years. And your parents just let this go unchecked and didn't care about your welfare in school. And genuinely, I'm like so sorry. And it is a disgrace that the adults around you failed you, because a 15-year-old is a child to me. Obviously. Like, how many people here think a 15-year-old is a child? Like, I am never going to hold a 15-year-old that accountable for their actions, because they're 15 in any country. I don't care. A 15-year-old is a 15-year-old, especially in Western countries like the US, Canada, Ireland, UK, Finland, Sweden, Norway. I count you all as 15-year-old children. So I really feel like, firstly, your parents let you down. Secondly, your teachers let you down. And also then I'm going to start blaming society. Because we had the internet when, not at like the tips of our fingers, like as bad as ye do at your age now, but we had the internet in 2010, 2011. And 40% of us didn't fail the national exam. So much for accountability. Are you talking about like holding 15-year-olds accountable for failing their exams? Is that what you mean? Just curious on that, like, because they're kids. And I do understand, like, you know, they should have been studying. But if someone didn't put in place the tools or the spaces for them to study, then I'm not going to blame the child for not learning these habits because their parents didn't think it was important. If they're choosing to not put in effort, then yes. But you do, like, realize that these all come from good practices. Like, you can't say that I blame this kid for not getting a higher level in maths, but they've never had any help with their maths for 4 years and they struggle with this subject. Like, some people just aren't good at maths And I wasn't good at maths. I was really bad at maths. Like, genuinely really bad. Like, I was lucky that I passed, that I could drop maths. But no one wanted to help me at home with maths because my mom and dad were also bad at maths. Teachers get annoyed at you if you go to them and you try to get help off them. Everyone else around me didn't do study together, so it's not like I could ask anyone around me for help. So it was kind of like sink or swim by yourself. And that's a lot of pressure, I feel, for someone who's 15 being told that this is so important for you. Like, you have to do good in your exams, you have to pass maths. But no one's helping me do it. That's a fail on the parents and the school. But good habits have to be taught to children. I think it's really important. Like, if you don't put these habits in kids to help them learn, they're not going to. And one thing I was going to say to you, like, you don't have to tell me if, like, there's any kids here watching right now, but if there is children here watching my stream, like, you know, 13 to 17, and you're in school, and you ever want help with anything like exams or if any questions on studying, you can always ask me. I will always be here. Just send me a message, and at the top of the message, please just write like homework help or study help, and I will do my best. Like, I might not be good at subjects like math or... No, math is the only one, or chemistry. Don't message me about chemistry or maths. I can't help you with it. But if you want to message me about English, about French, about Japanese or English, any of those kind of subjects, geography, history, I can help you with those too. You are more than welcome to message me. And I will try and help you with whatever questions that you have. If you feel like you don't have a parent that you can ask, if you don't have a teacher that you would ask, and you feel like, you know, I can help you with this, please do. Because I think I would like to think that I could be someone that can help you with those things. Because I want more content creators to be people that young kids and parents can look up to. If that makes sense. So if there's anyone here that is struggling with school or anything like that, you can always message me and I will always try and help. So you can always do that. And thank you so much, Bacon, for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Genuinely, thank you so much. Kids need a physics tutor. How much you charging? Can't do physics. I can help you basic physics, but I cannot tutor. The only subjects I can actually tutor in are Japanese, economics, and business. They're my only ones I am actually able to tutor in because of my degree. Oh my god, guys, you're being too nice to me today. Thank you so much. Jesus, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. That is so nice of you. Thank you, TM. You're an absolute dote. Thank you so much. Thank you, genuinely. Thank you. That is so good of you. Thank you so much. But, you know, good luck to all the leave inserts today as well. I haven't heard anyone losing their minds yet, but I'm sure we'll hear about it over the weekend with all the leave inserts getting their results. But does anyone have any plans for the weekend? It doesn't feel like a Friday for me. Like, genuinely, it does not feel like a Friday. Today feels like a freaking, like, I don't know. It kind of feels like a Wednesday, but I'm here, which is weird. If you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. Would really appreciate your love and support. Wow. Let's get to 100 viewers. Our viewers, we haven't got a lot of people in today. I wonder what happened. Not doing anything this weekend, just playing games. Anyone needs a hand, I got the time and the knowledge in physics, maths, and chemistry. There you go. We can help each other. Like, you know, if we have the skills to help each other, we should help each other. That's what I say. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel like Friday, does it? It's crazy. I feel like it's so weird. Only 6 days left. For what? What happens in 6 days? Found you taking over my Insta and Facebook feeds. Glad to be here for a live stream. Your Insta feeds. My Insta videos have been doing so bad lately. But no, I said I would tell you why I wasn't here yesterday. So yeah, no. The reason I wasn't here yesterday was I told you on Wednesday myself and Flynn were doing an anime podcast video. So it was really cool. And we knocked that out of the park in an hour. So I was like, great, that's over. So I'll start working on things that I need to do. Not really stream things, but things I needed to get done. And so I was like, okay, so on Thursday morning before stream, I'll start editing the video. So I'd spend 2 hours on the video, 2 hours on makeup, and then I'd have an hour for food and to, like, you know, leave some leeway space in between to get ready for stream, right? So I went to turn on the computer yesterday at 7:30. Guess what? The audio had not recorded. The audio had not recorded. I was so angry. My audio just completely didn't record, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I was like, I was so angry. So then I was like, it's okay. I'll just figure out why it didn't record. 2 hours. No, it didn't matter that I couldn't just do it over. The OBS wasn't recording my audio. So I was like, what's going on? So then I went and I checked and see if all the videos that I've been posting in Ireland have been, the Twitch has been recording them, because I knew you could hear me, guys, because obviously it'd be a much bigger problem before today, like yesterday, if my audio wasn't recording, because you wouldn't hear me. So I knew it was coming through on live, so I had to go and check on Twitch, was it coming through? And I was just like, it is. So it took me like a few minutes to figure out that it was actually just the scene that I was set in OBS. It was not recording my audio, which was weird. So that took like 2 hours to figure out with updated drivers and everything. But then we redid the video, which only took about an hour again. And then from 3 o'clock yesterday until 11 o'clock last night, I was editing the video. It's crazy how much editing you can actually get down, because the first video was like, I want to say like 50 minutes long, and then I got it down to 25 minutes, then I got it down to 18 minutes, and then I got it down to 15 minutes 10 seconds, which is good, I think. I really chopped. Like, it's crazy how much like banter you can take out, and it's just like, you know, just the two of us chatting, like. And I also took out dead air, points that were kind of, we were talking about them too long, so I got it down to clean 15 minutes, which is good. And now and then like the last thing I did last night, it took me an hour to get through 25 seconds putting in like different like scene changing, like, to make the scenes more dynamic. So I put in more dynamic things in the video, like, you know, pictures, Flynn's avatar, stuff like that, to make it more interesting. So that's what I'll be editing again tonight. It takes so long to edit stuff like that. It does get wild. Yeah, do you realize how many times I say and ah all the time? I notice it as well. Is Juice, are you the police or what? No, but he is looking after my chat. So if you say anything, it's his law. So don't be rude to the moderators. If you're rude to the moderators, it's just like being rude to the streamers. And if you don't like it, sorry, you can leave. But here was one thing I wanted to ask you. Do you guys want to check out the new Digital Circus episode? Problem with this generation today. What's the problem? That we actually have boundaries and we know what respect is. And we ask that you just give people the respect that they deserve while just existing in a space. I'm sorry, is it that hard? Like, that's the thing I think what your generation doesn't understand. Your generation is actually insanely entitled and insanely rude. That when you ask people to just be kind, you take it as an offense. So settle down there, Glory. Thanks. So weird. It's always the boomers that get so upset. They're like, oh, your generation. It's like, man, I'm a millennial. But you talking shit about people just asking for other people to be kind, you're the problem. It's crazy, like. Sorry. They take it as an order instead of a request. Well, it's a request, and if you don't like it, then you'll be banned. So how much of a request is that? It's a rule. It's not a request. You gotta be kind to people in the chat, and if you're not, you're out. Simple as. People suck nowadays. That's why I go to work and then go home. That's it. But I feel like the people who suck actually the most are people who are plus 40. Can we agree collectively that they're the meanest generation right now? Like, not millennials, not Gen Z, not Gen Alpha. It's the older people who are really the most judgmental and problematic, I think. So you're telling me I only have 3 years before I suck? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that as, like, can we collectively agree that the ones that cause the most problems, that's the ones who cause the most problems? I'm not saying that it's specifically you. Stop making it whataboutism. Look, here we go. This is people saying, what about me? What about me? I'm not talking specifically about you. I'm not talking specifically about you. I'm talking about if there was a specific generation that are the most, that cause the most problems, it is 40-plus-year-olds. They're always the ones that are being called Karens. Those are always the ones that are annoyed in the supermarkets and are the ones causing all the issues. Like, we just get on with it. We're used to getting the punches. And they just feel so entitled to throw the punches. And we just take them. Sorry. Actually, Gen X is the something generation that can live without internet when all the power goes out. See? See? Like, they think they're, like, amazing. They think they're, like, superpowers because they grew up with no internet. Like, what? Do you understand what I'm talking about? They think they're better than everyone else because, oh, I didn't have internet. Oh, I had to go outside all day. Okay, I can't give you a medal that you want so bad. Every generation complains about the generation before them. I don't complain about the generation before me. I don't complain about Gen Zs. I don't complain about Gen Alpha. I don't hear Gen Zs complaining. They're the ones taking the hits. Gen X can survive better than you can without power. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, Nana, I'm okay. Thanks. I'm not trying to be rude to someone's grandmother here in the chat, because this grandmother is throwing hands when I can't be mean to her because, you know, she has church later tonight. Bingo calls. Let's see you do it. Babe, I'm from the west coast of Ireland. We regularly go without electricity. Like, bingo calls, Nana. Come on. Stop fighting with young people on the internet. Don't you have a pension to go get? She hit the bed this morning and has to vent. She shit the bed this morning and has to vent. It's fair. Chapstick jump scares. What's wrong with my... What? It's actually really nice. It's sweet mandarin flavored. But did you decide on if we're going to watch the new episode? No, internet was different though. I don't care if I have internet or not. I'll just read a book. You kids will find out in a few years. You kids will find out in a few years. Putting people in boxes based on the year of their birth is quite a shit start for conversation in the first place. You need to lighten up. I swear to Jesus. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Do you really just go around being that upset with the world on a daily basis? It genuinely must be tiring. I'd be tired too. We grew up in the middle of nowhere. We can survive. Yeah. But did you decide on if you want to watch the new episode or not? I didn't see what the poll said. The younger don't understand how cool it was. Okay. I like, you can look fondly back on it, but I feel like people get too... Well, this show should kick out all of the people that are too old in the chat. You'll find out as you get in your 40s. Okay, cool. I'll call you in 15 years. I'll call you in 15 years if you're still alive. Oh, stop. That was a good one. Even I knew it. I was like, oh, Clara. God damn. Oh, that's funny. Let's go. Okay. I'll get this show up and running. I really want to watch this. I was waiting for ye to watch this, honestly. I could have watched this a few days ago, but I was like, nah, I'll wait for the chat. It's got 50 million views in 6 days. That is actually crazy. That is absurd. Boom. Yeah, YouTube, hold your shit together. I'm coming. 1 second, I lost you. I'm just gonna hop over here. I only have one screen. This is the bad part about having one screen. Whew. Because I gotta fix all this myself.
Adventure is brought to you by the Favorite Character Awards. Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate prize.
Shit. Can you toss that back up here?
Making good use of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing up there?
I'm
Does it
hiding
sound
from
okay?
Kane. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
Can you hear it?
And you're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Good.
Kane's been checking up on my room lately.
How's my voice?
When I
Is it
don't
too
answer,
high,
he
too
just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy.
Does he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Are we
Yes,
distracted here?
Jax?
Look, it's Zubul.
You!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say, 5.7
This
minutes.
is a kid show. Nah, this is great for
Great.
everyone. This is all ages.
You didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's
If you watched on
adventure
YouTube, don't
is
forget to drop a
gonna be a
like.
bit of a short one due to the Favorite Character Awards. But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your
Who's your favorite character? Let's just pause for like 2 seconds. Who's your favorite character in this so far? Mine is... I like Jax. I think Jax is my favorite. Or Pomni.
guys' strengths to the press.
This is so heavy.
That's right, Bubble.
Aw,
Seeing
not
you all
Bubble.
play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own
She's
sporting
being
event, but with
crushed.
cool new sports invented by yours truly.
We also just play softball normally this time.
Yeah.
In the Cane Leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zubul, why does all you do is complaining? I never
Like I
know
thought
what
you
you
was
want.
complaining.
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did
You
you
tell him.
really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no likey.
All right, you really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
What?
No way.
Yeah, this isn't a
Are we
kid show.
finally having this conversation?
No.
Oh, hi, Zubul.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
That was wild.
Tell that to him. He's the one that f***s everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person. This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
What?
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head,
What?
trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that
Oh my
Character
God, let's
B
go.
won't turn the gun on them. So everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
Him?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention.
Emptiness. Wow. Ugh.
Oh.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Away!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have
That's
fun.
America.
Just a little aimless?
Use the sights.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner.
Oh,
Happy?
gosh. Oh my god, this is a straight up gunfight.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
Oh wow. Let's go.
Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me.
I'm actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but, well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
No. You're with Jax.
And have me on...
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
Wait,
Words?
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
hey, Pomni? If you ever need to talk to somebody, or
what?
need help with anything, I'm here.
What the fuck is that about?
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
It's
I've
me
been
or
through
no
worse.
one.
Hey, Zubul, do you want to hold on to this during today's game?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
Okay.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Let's go. Whose team are you going for?
Huh? Oh, wait,
Second.
what, that counted?
Yeah.
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find
Wow.
them, champs!
Are they testing a game or something?
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time!
Ugh!
It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
Have fun, guys!
You're so lame.
Weird. Why do so many weird things happen? Never explained.
You little devil. All right. Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably
First
still
time
have
on
some
your stream.
youthful
Nice to meet
fighting
you.
spirit.
Nice to meet you too. We're just
Man.
watching this because we watched
Still missing a
them when they
heart.
come out.
This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I got just the thing. Here, take
Butterfly?
this.
Wait,
What?
what did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
What?
Did Kane mention that?
No?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
What?
Huh. Maybe they can do whatever they want. And they're just not in the right mindset. What about that?
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All right, let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not hurting my friends?
Look, I know what it's like. One day you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world, but in the end, what does it get you? Ragatha tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
I thought we were at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become
That's
part of
right.
the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
Listen,
Nah.
I add a key dynamic.
He's the
I see how
anti-hero.
far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubul's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
It's fair.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
They're breaking the walls here.
Ah, what the heck. Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
Go for it.
Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails because they're going to face the wrath of Pomni the Evil!
Fair.
It's kind of cringe.
Are we really
He's
gonna
just
be
aura
shooting
farming.
each other with these?
It's either shoot or get shot.
Dead.
Ragatha! There's a sniper around this corner.
I think I got Kinger.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Tactical roll! Come on, Ragatha.
I love him so much.
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get him!
I don't even really know how to fire a gun. I don't know how
Why'd
much
she pick
use
that
I'd be in.
pussy gun? Oh, there goes your hands.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot.
You're so cool.
Ragatha, take cover!
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Rightio, evil bro.
I need a gun. Need a gun. Need a gun.
Oof. Second.
Come on, man.
Remember,
Kinger?
kids, this
Really
doesn't happen in
another
real
one of
life.
those
You don't get any more
butterflies.
extra lives.
Ah! I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait.
Love that.
Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work.
Aww.
Oh.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to 1 life.
I lost a life, but I got us down to 1 Kinger.
How'd you let her take a life off you?
I don't really know.
Cartoon logic.
Hey, I found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah.
Isn't a Tommy gun automatic or something?
Think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him.
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge, and he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a
got deep.
human. You're not his toy.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
I got deep. Jesus.
These avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
'Cause it exists.
Common submachine gun.
It's a part of you that's real.
Is your favorite
And
show?
the
Who's your favorite
only
character?
you that you
Must not
should
sleep
care
much. What
about
are you talking
is
about?
the real you.
I sleep great.
You have to choose to love yourself.
Jesus,
Even
this is
if
a
it
deep
doesn't make
episode,
sense.
guys.
It's not natural, it's intentional.
Let's get to 150 likes, YouTube.
You
Let's
ever
go.
had to make that choice?
Huh?
Sorry, I mean... of course not. You're Zubul.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Ah, and the
All right.
cute little tree
Here's the-
mouth.
What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
That's true.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know. It's got a bunch of little pods on it.
I love corn.
Looks kind of like an egg sack or something.
I love
It's
corn.
gross.
I need
Makes
corn
my
now,
skin
it's nice.
crawl.
Interesting.
I love corn.
Do you have like a type of trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Anyone here have
Okay.
trypophobia?
How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Uh-oh. Great animation.
There he is!
Whoops, sorry.
Friendly fire.
I hope you guys are ready for my ricochet super move!
Did he kill himself?
Oh, here's the light.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Huh.
High five!
Yeah!
What a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh? And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right?
Why is she sad? What are you giving out about?
You feeling all right? Are you upset that we lost? Are you upset about something else? You want to talk about it?
Aww.
I think I might have failed Pomni,
Oh, come on. It is not that deep.
just like I failed Jax. I try too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Oh, why did I do that?
It's not that deep, I fear.
Maybe you
genuinely.
just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
It sounds like,
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided. And sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things differently. And sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
there you go.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself?
Jesus. This episode is really deep. God.
I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything.
He has like moments of clarity.
But then
It's wild.
you showed up. And my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
Are they still following us?
Are you still following us?
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be?
They're still following us.
All right, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go! We got so unlucky with the drops here.
You got it.
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Oh my god, how did you miss that? Oh, grab it. Wait, who got hit? Sickens.
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
Oh shit, let's go.
Huh.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy.
This song is kind of weird to be singing
for the
on a shootout.
love of you. a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
I'm gonna be singing this all day now.
Oh wait, I have a key to Zubal's room.
Nice. Waste of ammo, but nice. Oh, one life left.
Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner, I got this.
That's actual bullshit. Ow! Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
But now they have to shoot each other.
What?
Cute.
We did it! We make such a good team.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us
Yep.
betrays the other.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you can betray me.
I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
I
Weren't
see
we
what he's
kind
doing.
of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did I do something wrong?
No, he's
You
just
sound like
deflecting.
Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not
just...
committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
I see what he's doing. Does
You
anyone else
reached out to
understand?
me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Whew, man. This is all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So,
This is
you gonna
wild.
shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Okay. Okay? I understand.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing?
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
Stop! What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. Fuck. There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
Jesus, this is getting really fucking wild, this episode. Fuck.
Hey,
I have something
I
I-
feel like
You can
no,
speak
you
first.
go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah, sounds good.
I love how they just don't draw a mouth sometimes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards! Before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for examining our nominees and voting on our winners.
We love you!
Shut up. But what's an award show without honorable mentions and subcategories? That's right, it's bad! Unlike my show, which is good.
Oof, the anxiety's real. Jesus.
God, you look stupid.
Who's in the bathroom?
So,
And the award for biggest sailor mouth goes to Zubul!
Nice.
All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for.
This is a
The
long
award
episode.
for favorite character. Bubble, give me a drum roll. And the award for favorite character goes to... Why, it's me, everyone!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
What Ming? Why Ming? Round of applause for Ming.
You shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
Straight to the end.
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
But that was good. What did you think of that episode? Just curious. Did you like it? I thought that was a very deep episode. I was not expecting all of that. What do you think? I was hella shocked on how many deep combos we had. That was wild. Wasn't expecting it. Bit heavy, right? Oh my god. They're never that heavy. Yeah, I felt like I was in microtherapy as well. Jesus Christ. Jack's crash out surprised me. It didn't surprise me. He comes across as that kind of character. Like, you know, he tries to be hard, but he's actually, like, you know, protecting himself because he's already lost all his friends, blah, blah, blah. That's his archetype. He's not the funny one. He's the one trying to protect his peace because he already lost everyone he cared about and he doesn't want to do it again. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, my face looks a little bit, shiny. Yeah, no, the graphics were amazing. I'm trying to keep stuff off my scab. It's nearly gone, though. It's nearly gone. Hopefully my scab will be gone by Monday. Yay! Was that? I want to see what happened. Oh, that was episode 6. So we got 6 episodes before that. And they're all just as long. That episode felt crazy long, though. Will you be playing Silk Song? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, who here actually plays those games? And if you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. Would greatly appreciate the love and support on my Twitch channel if you're watching on YouTube. Does anyone actually play Hollow Knight? I'm not into those games at all. And that's not saying, like, you know, they're not good games. I just would actually rather pull out all my nails and chew through my tongue than have to play a roguelike on stream. No thanks. I would lose my mind. I would lose the plot. Midstream, the plot would be lost. I'll be so upset. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think that would be just a bad idea. All around. What's wrong with roguelikes? I didn't say there was anything wrong with roguelikes. I just said that I wouldn't be able to play it on stream because I would have a crash out playing that game. I just don't have the patience to play games like that on stream because those games require serious concentration, like serious concentration, and like a lot of redos. So like, I don't think like it's a great game for stream unless you're a known roguelike player and people are there specifically for either to watch you crash out and play it or because you have skills playing it. There's only two types of roguelike players. I just I don't think that it would be great to watch. I actually met Captain by playing what's that game called that we played with and I found Captain? Something Death? Have a Nice Death. That's how I met Captain, because he was playing Have a Nice Death. And I was playing it, and that was the first and only roguelike I also played and finished Cult of the Lamb on stream. That was great, and the expansion is coming out for whatever the expansion is called in Cult of the Lamb. That's coming out in January. So if you want to replay Cult of the Lamb, I'm totally fine with playing that. It's not really as like hardcore of a roguelike as Have a Nice Death was, or Hollow Knight is. But is anyone playing it? Like, how many people are playing it live? Is it out now? Like, is it available? I don't know. Oh, in 12 days. I'd say a lot of people on stream will be playing it. A lot of people on stream will be playing it. Speaking of people playing things on stream, I don't think we're going to reach it by tomorrow. I don't think we're going to reach it. I would love to play it with you. I think it would be great. I think it would be hilarious to play it live on stream. But if we don't reach it, that's totally fine. But if there's anything you want to do, like, as, like, a new goal for next week, now, we'll try and sort it out now, because, it's just easier to write it down and sort it out rather than, like, wait until Monday. So, like, you know, if there's anything anyone would like to do as, like, a new goal. Because I remember y'all said something yesterday, and I just can't remember what, not yesterday, but on Tuesday, but I can't remember what it was. Were we going somewhere? Or is that just you want to go somewhere? It's like I'm trying to find a new page in my journal to write things down. Pokemon Battles as a 2-week goal. Pokemon Battles? What you mean? I don't remember. Wasn't it some... I can't remember. I remember you voted for something. Something we could do. Oh, you want to go somewhere? We could. Oh, days. Oh, my days. Have you tried Pokemon TCG? Oh yeah, we were there day one. But I actually don't like Pokemon TCG because I feel like it's super play to win, and I don't like any games that, like, the main mechanic for you to play the game is you have to spend money, because I don't know how you can justify spending that much money on a game. Like, and that's not me trying to be mean to you or anything, but, like, I'm just saying that I just don't understand how you have the money to pay to play. Like, but couldn't be me, bestie. Honestly, couldn't be me. It's just way too much money. That's why I like the pocket version. The one that's on your phone, you do have to pay. Or you only get to play it for like an hour a day. You can't play it for any longer. Like, you can't open cards, and that's like the main part about playing the game, that you get to open like packets to get new Pokemon. But what was I refuse to play PvP because people dump so much money into winning. That's the thing as well, about that game, because people are dumping so much money into winning. If you haven't spent any money, or you can't afford to spend any money, you are going to get dunked on by the people who are spending money. So I feel like that game is just way too play to win, or pay to win for me. I'd rather put, like, what game? Pokemon, the Pokemon game. You know? The one that was for mobile. I really liked it. I just don't have the money to spend, and I don't like it. I feel like I want to earn the Pokemon cards. Like, you know, I played this much hours, and after this many hours, that's when I got the Lapras card, you know? That's the fun part for me, like, opening, doing battles and winning, like, money to open the cards. I feel like that's the best part about playing those games. Like, if you just pay for the money to open it, you could sit there all day and do it, but I don't feel like I actually earned the card. Yeah, and I just don't like it. I feel like it's the most, like, unfulfilling gaming experience. Look at me, my big words. Look at me, my big words. But it's just my opinion. Vigil. I don't even know what that is. I was just asking y'all. Welcome to TCG. That's the whole business model. It's just like gacha games. Yeah, but at least in gacha, like Uma Musume and Honkai and Wuthering Waves and all those games, there is a mechanic that You don't have to pay. It will take you an awful long time to get the characters you want. But if you save all of your monthly diamonds and you get them from story modes and you get them from doing things, you will be able to get enough of them eventually to earn your character if you don't have the money. But in the Pokemon TCG game, you have to wait till the next day to play again if you don't have the money. And I was just like, ugh, I'm just not into that. I do know about Liza P. I did say I'd try more Stellar Blade first though, because I haven't played any Stellar Blade. Like, I've only played like 8 hours. Like, not even got out of the tutorial yet. Just finished the tutorial boss. Have you played Pal World? I have. I really liked Pal World. But I felt like, I don't know, why did I fall off Pal World? I don't remember. But I was asking you guys, if we don't reach this tomorrow, do you want to keep it or do you want to do a new goal? Because we could do loads of different goals. Like, as Kieran said, we can do an IRL stream goal. IRL stream? We could do a community day stream. Community. Something like that. We could do... Shit. We could do a dress-up stream. We haven't done one of those in forever. Like, I haven't dressed up like a character in ages. We do dress-up stream. I'm just writing down ideas here. I'm just like shitballing. IRL stream, community day stream, dress up stream, freaking, I don't know. We could do the one that myself and Timmy said we do, the karaoke game. We can do a karaoke game stream. If there's anything... Liza P is overrated. I've never heard anyone say it's bad though. Everyone always says it's such a good game. You're like one of the first people I've heard that says it's overrated. I do want to play it, genuinely. I actually might start playing my Stellar Blade Subathon birthday. Yeah, no, Kieran, you're thinking in the right way. Literally, you're on the same wavelength as me, because I was literally just thinking, what the fuck am I going to do for my birthday? I was literally just thinking that. But I haven't thought of anything. Like, genuinely, haven't thought of anything for my birthday yet. It feels so far away. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 days. Still ages to get until there. I had your volume really low and you sounded like an American. We have one more thing that I can take for what you guys want to do. So there's IRL stream, community day stream, dress up stream, karaoke game stream, emo night. We could do it if you want. I'll put that down then as the last one. Have you played Deltarune? I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Kieran, can we get a poll, please? I don't drink, so I wouldn't do a drinking stream. Did you guess the cross? Not yet. Is Flynn in the chat? I haven't seen Flynn in the chat today. He might be sleeping. Because I think he might have had work. But I'm not sure. But I don't think he's here. So I'll have to find someone else to do the guess the cross if it's not Flynn. But so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So do you want to do an IRL stream goal, a community day goal, a dress up stream goal, a karaoke stream, or an emo night? Can we get a poll for that on Twitch, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. BRB. I'm here. Ooh, okay. That's better. Okay. So let's see what you guys voting for so far. I threw in for the dress up stream because I haven't done a dress up stream in so long. So I threw my hat in for that one. If you're in the Twitch chat, please don't forget to vote. If you're watching on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, please come and join us on Twitch to vote in what the next goal should be. We haven't done what's it called in forever. An NSFW anime picture. We haven't done one of those in ages. I swear I haven't done one in months. Oh wow, it's a toss between dress up and emo night. I'm gonna say dress up. So what's it gonna be? Fan submit fan art. What? So what's the dress up gonna be? It can be anything from like anime, cartoons, anything like that. I don't mind. I just have to have like an idea. Just to show off your fans' art. We don't get a lot of fan art though, so if there was any, you can always send it to me on Instagram. I never get any though. How does emo change a light bulb? They don't. They just sit in the dark and cry. Ha ha! Very good. Bulma from Dragon Ball. I don't even like Dragon Ball, so I feel like people would be like, oh my god, you're such a poser. You're dressing up as a Dragon Ball character. So I don't think I can do Dragon Ball. Unfortunately. I just don't like Dragon Ball. The blonde girl from Death Note. Misa. Oh, shit, that's actually a... Oh, Pomni would be great, too. These are actually good. I'm going to write down Misa and Mane, Pomni. Do you remember that Pomni NSFW picture I sent you? Good times, good times. That was a great fucking picture. Don't even at me on that one. That thing... Fuck. Fuck. I worked hard on that one. Officer Jenny. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Officer Jenny. Oh, but then you'd have to do Nurse Joy. You'd have to do Nurse Joy. Like, you have to do, like, that change up. Like, you know, Ditto does. That would be cool, though. Raven or Star. As in, like, from Teen Titans. Raven. I could do Raven. I could see that. That one had cheeks. She did. Will we do an NSFW anime picture for today? We haven't done one in forever. Yeah, go on. We'll do an Irish one since we're in Ireland. So anyone who sends 5 subs or more today gets an Irish NSFW anime picture. I'll write it down here. I'm just making literally more work for myself. I already done a Hex Girls. Oh, you're here, Flynn. I already did Hex Girls. I did Thorn. And I have everything to do Thorn back in Ireland, in Finland. So, like, do you know who I'd love to do? And I've always wanted to do them. I've always wanted to do the Powerpuff Girls. I think that would be really cool. I've always wanted to do Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Because I have the hair for Bubbles now. I have a ginger wig to do Blossom. I can even use my pink wig in Finland to do Blossom. And I have a really nice pixie cut wig to do Buttercup as well. But they would have to wait. Well, I could do Bubbles in Ireland. Bubbles would be fine. So let's put down Bubbles. Emo Bubbles. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Okay, so what's up, Blackie? How you doing? We still have 2 more. If you think I could dress up as someone, who would you think I would do a good dress up as? Me, Bubbles? No, I mean I mean Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. Corpse Bride's too intricate, too much going on. I need something that's like that I can find online, like Pomni. Too bad you don't have a curly red wig for Sarah Bellum. Oh, Miss Bellum. I am not the right Miss Bellum. I don't care what anyone says. I feel like Miss Bellum was Latina. I feel like she was tanned. I don't know. I feel like I need to be Latina to do Miss Bellum. You can't do Powerpuff Girls, let's be honest here. Why not? What do you mean? You know, there's like episodes of them, like, you know, when they're older. I can do that. You have Buttercup persona. Do I? Do I give Buttercup? I was hoping I could give Bubbles. No, I could never give Bubbles. I don't even have the same voice for Bubbles. I'd have to leave my voice up here if I wanted to get into my inner Bubbles persona. I'll just be like, yeah, no, that's okay, Chad. I can be cute. I can be chill, you know? I just have to stay up here. Have you ever watched Overlord? I don't like Overlord because I feel like it seriously misrepresents women in anime, and the only ones that are girls are the ones with the really big racks, and, you know, I just don't think it's fair. Monster High. Oh my god, I'd love to do Monster High. I already did, frickin' I already did Frankie. I've always wanted to do another Monster High girly. Poppy. Nah. Let me put down Monster High. Because there's so many Monster High girls that you could pick from. So many. I've always liked Draculaura, but there's other characters I really like as well. like that one that's a mermaid. I really like that one. I really like the one that's got like the blonde, but she has like Neapolitan blonde hair. I have done Luna. No, I've never enjoyed 80s, 90s anime except for Sailor Moon. Bob from Minions. I could dress up like a minion. I could rock that. I could fucking rock that. I would get my minion outfit and I would come in. Joe would be really easy with this hair. Bowsette. That would be cool. Do you feel me? Do you feel me? Bowsette would be awesome. Okay, we got our 5. Kieran, can we get a poll for Pomni, Misa, Amane, Emo Bubbles, Monster High, and Bowsette? Don't fuck with him on the spelling. He's only one man. He's only one man. And if you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. Let's get to 150 viewers on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Bouette. Bouette would be a lot harder because you'd have to get the dress and... Well, maybe not as hard as you think. I'd like to try Bowsette before I tried Bouette because the hardest things to get in those cosplays would be... 1, the crown, because you need the changing crown, because that's how you know it's Bowsette. Then, you gotta get the turtle's shell for your back, because, obviously. And then, you just need a shit ton of fake latex. And fake teeth. Because I don't need contacts. Or would I get red contacts? Red contacts would look nice, though. Bubble... What was the other? Pomni, Bubbles, Misa. M-I-S-A. Misa. Whenever I think Misa now, I just think, you know... Misa by Corpse. I miss Corpse. What about Ino from Naruto? No. Just no. Not interested. Just not interested. I don't find any character. The only girl character that I'd ever cosplay from Naruto would probably be, what's your one who's the paper angel? What's her name? I can't remember her name. It begins with K. Conan. I think Conan is the only female character that has some kind of thinks for herself autonomy and did what she wanted. The rest of them are just kind of like, they live for their male counterparts. They work in order to gain the approval of their their counterparts, and they stay inside their boxes. Please vote in the Twitch chat which you want me to do. Please vote, guys. We only have 3. We only have 13 votes. 13 people voting. That's crazy. Come on, Twitch, you got this. Please vote. As Rock Lee. I used to have Rock Lee eyebrows. I wish I had a picture of my eyebrows. Once I got my eyebrows done, and she literally made me fucking look like Rock Lee. I remember going up to see my friends, and literally one of the lads said, "Oh my god, it's Rock Lee." And I went, I was already upset that this woman had just after fucking up my face. And then someone says, "Oh, it's Rock Lee." I went home and cried. I went home and fucking cried. It was so upsetting. So bad. Wife and I couldn't agree. We flipped a coin. Told her she would just create her own Twitch account. Couldn't. Yeah, she's been here for so long. She's hanging out. Doesn't she dote over the one who sacrificed himself for Nagano? I think wanting to see change in your country and actively trying to help the people of your country, I don't think that counts as doting. I think she just... That's her friend, and she's, you know... She has no interest in... She wants what he wants. So I don't think that is doting, really. What do you think? Do you think she dotes over Nagano, or she just, you know... She just wants to see the world burn as well? Elite in Ireland, UK. What's your opinion, ma'am? You're on Channel 4 Live. I saw a load of people were sent home to their parents' countries over the past week in the UK. Loads of people were being shipped out for failing their GCSEs. Can you imagine? Imagine, like, you know, you fail your exams and your mom says, "Sorry, back to Ghana." Off to fucking Ghana you go, my son. Go on. Back to the Philippines. Back to your nana. And we'll see what you think about living in the village with no electricity. Have you seen these stories? Like, it's like, yeah, you're 15 years old. I give up. I've seen so many of them all over my TikTok. I swear to God, all day today I've just been watching parents just abusing their children, being like, "You are being sent back to the island." I was just like, Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That is crazy. But I will say that if your parents are first generation in whatever country, Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, and they tried their best to get you to this safe first world country, and you failed all of your GCSEs, you're kind of a disgrace to their efforts as well. Because they didn't come over just so you could mess around. Like, you're supposed to be making them proud of the choices that they made and the hardships that they made to bring you into a better country and give you a chance that they didn't have in whatever part of the world they came from. And you have done them a disservice. So if they're going to send you back to the island to see how they live and they grew up, you need it. You need that fucking reality check as well. Have you watched One Piece? Oh, myself and we're getting into anime. Look at this. I have watched One Piece. What village would you want to be in Naruto? I think I'd be in the Village of the Rain. I think I would be. I think that the Irish in me would put me in there. Let me explain the constant war that is happening in the village of the Rain, and how they are constantly fighting for their independence and how they want to be recognized as their own country and keep getting invaded. And how it's always raining there. That is my ancestry. That is my ancestry. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Oh, it'd be so funny. If I spawned in there, I would just be like, not surprised, honestly. Oh, stop. It's so funny. Again, an exam. Jesus. That's just everyday life in the Village of the Rain. Oh, stop. But, so, remember how we said we were supposed to do the Find the Cross today on stream? So, I have something to tell you, unfortunately. It's very hard to find crosses. Still frame crosses in TV shows and movies. Like, you can at me all you want and say, you know, oh, you didn't try hard enough. Genuinely, I really tried. Couldn't find any. But you know what I did find? I found a lot of Coke cans. I had to finish that word. You didn't watch Daredevil, did you? No, I know there's a lot of movie with crosses in it, but I couldn't find any still frames. Like, am I supposed to go through every horror movie, every occult, like, TV show to try and find the still frame in a single episode of a cross? Yes, every movie ever. Go. That is your job, Clara. So I did Coke cans instead. Because it was easier. It was easier. But if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream so far, please, please, please come and join us on Twitch. It's great having all of you here on YouTube. But if you come and join us on Twitch and support us, or if you drop a membership on YouTube, that would mean a lot to me. Trying to, you know, get as many individual people dropping memberships and subs as possible. Yeah. Coke would have been funnier. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Wouldn't have been able to put, you know, Coke on the stream, but sure, look. We can only do our best. And I did find a few with Coke. But, do you want to do, like, a wee anime talk with Flynn before we get into the cross, or do you want to go straight into the cross? Because finally, my favorite emo is live. I'm here, baby. I'm here. I'm here, darling. Darling, I'm here. Come to me. Can we get another poll, please, Kieran? Do you want to do the anime talk, or do you want to go straight in by with the, guess the can. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just telling. I forgot to tell. I haven't told Instagram or Facebook we've been live in forever. There we go. Are you caught up to One Piece? No. I don't watch One Piece. Maybe Flynn does, but I am not a One Piece watcher. I am in the middle of watching Demon Slayer right now. I just started season 2. I love the opening for season 2. Oh, it's so good. And I think Tanjiro just realized he's asleep. What about a One Piece reader? No. Not a One Piece reader either. Sorry. I just don't read manga monthly or weekly anymore. I used to, but I rather just wait for the volume to come out, because I feel like when stuff happens, one, I have no one to talk to about it. So, like, I used to read them in school because, like, on, was it a Wednesday or a Thursday, when the new Naruto and Bleach and One Piece would drop, I'd go into school Wednesday morning and I'd be like, lads, did you read the new chapter? I have no one to talk to about my chapters anymore. It just feels so sad. I'm just like, oh. Was it Thursday? That's why I did it. I did it because I had people to talk to. But now, because I just read them by myself, I'm just like, I can wait. It's payday, though. It's payday today? The 22nd? It's a bit early, isn't it? Oh, you want to do the frame game? Only 6 people voted? How many people voted on the other side? That's crazy. We really had no one. We have no one voting today. Oof. It didn't let me vote. Wow. That's mad. So, one thing I was going to say to you, did you, if there's any anime fans here, did you guys see everything that's been happening with the freaking Sekiro new anime? Did anyone see that? The trailer for Sekiro. How does every hair color suit me? It doesn't. Trust me. I haven't. Do we have any Sekiro fans here? Let me see if I can find it. I didn't like being in the corner. Wait, what? There we go. Why doesn't it fit? It's weird. Okay.
行く先のない
久しいな
So, what do you think? What do you think? What's the opinions? I'll give you my opinion after you tell me what your opinion after watching that was. How'd y'all feel? So, my point is that it looks like fucking AI. And you know what? It is. It is AI. One second. Let me get my Twitter. Log in. Make me log in. Can't remember my login. Please let me in. Don't make my life difficult. Send me message, please. It sent me a code, but my phone was on flight mode, so you know it always takes a few seconds. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Let me see my replies. I replied to a message on Crunchyroll with this, and I was just like, lads, this is fucking AI. Like, what is going on here? Let me show you. Okay, here it is. The post in question. This was what, like, clearly. Look at those fingers. Look at those fingers. Look at those fingers. You cannot look me in the eye and say that's AI. That's not AI. What is that? Look at him. Look at him. And because people have been up my ass being like, oh, it's just because there's not enough time to make the frames and it's because they were rushing it. I was like, no, there's a difference between rushing it and AI. That is clearly AI. Like, all those fingers, that really weird finger on top. Like, look at all these extra lines that don't need to be there. Like, you can tell between rushed and AI. Because rushed, they have these little squiggly wee things for fingers. But they still have 4 fingers. This thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this weird 7th one on top. Like, and people are really avidly trying to defend it because, like, let me see. They're sending in, like, pictures. Like, there's 24,000 people that have seen this. There's people sending in, like, these. But, like, that's just clearly that they've been overworked because they still have all 4 of their fingers. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's all in the correct perspective. It's just rushed. That's the main difference. And I think it's an important difference to say. Like, you know, they've been rushed. The fingers have been rushed. But anatomically, they are in the correct place they need to be. Same here. Anatomically, they're all in the right place. You can't say that about the other ones. And and they also came out and said, like, the people who made this anime, like, the company has said they use generative AI. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Will you still watch this anime even though they're clearly using AI? So I just don't get it. They could do the animation, but they're having AI do it, and it's just bad. Yeah, they're hoping that we don't see these things, but it's so clear. It's clear as frickin' day, like. Oh, Red Velvet, you just missed it. We watched episode 6 just there. What do you think? Would you watch this knowing that it's AI? When they could have been giving them the money and support to animators? Because you can't tell me that you wouldn't find people who would want to direct the animation for Sekiro, an anime. If it's AI. It is AI. There's no if. It's AI. There are so many capable artists out there. Studios just don't want to pay, I guess. It's so true. It's just so sad. It makes me so upset. I'm just like, oh my god, what a joke. That this is the direction that companies want to go. They just there was like this time, it's like we've gone up and down in the respect for employees in companies. Like, you know, if you start at like, you know, the Industrial Revolution, we were down here on the floor. No one cared about us. You know, you came in, you might die, you got paid a little bit. And then, you know, we started going up. Workers' rights, unions, getting paid more, safe places to work in. Now we're going back down again. Like, we've gone straight back down again. They're trying to make us work more for less and have less rights. The machines have more rights than us now. Survival of the fittest. How is it survival of the fittest, though? Do you not believe that artists should be paid for the hard work that they put into the work that they're trying to bring out for us? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Skynet. This shit is dumb as fuck. It's just crazy. I wouldn't watch it. Ugh. It just feels so soulless because I was so upset after seeing the Lord of the Rings Rise of the Rohirrim anime. It was just so bad. And that's just what this feels like. It's like watching the same thing. It just feels like they're just not putting effort into it. And they're still expecting us to eat it up. But if you go and watch that, you're showing them that you support what they're doing. So just remember, guys, that if you actually end up watching this anime by this Sekiro AI anime, you are supporting, and you are a number that is proving that people are going to watch this. So the best thing you can do is just decide, I'm not watching this, and take a hard stance on it. Because there's so much better anime you could watch. You could watch some proper good hand-drawn shit. So I wouldn't. Uses so much energy too. But that's not even what I'm talking about. I just feel like you have to take a hard stance with the animators and support them, because I don't understand why we show support to these companies when we should be standing behind the animators who make these movies and anime and games come to life. Those are the ones we should be supporting. Hi, VTubers will lead to replacing your job with AI too. No one is taking a stand. You mean that AI VTubers will be the next thing that everyone will watch rather than just streamers? Is that what you mean? Just curious, because I don't really see VTubers taking over in that regard, because some people do like VTubers, sure, but people want to watch streamers as well. And they enjoy watching them. So I'll be here for as long as people want me to be here. That's the point I take. Like, I could get a job and I could go back to my 9 to 5 and I could stop streaming, and I could. I'm not stuck being a streamer. I'm here by choice. So it would be no real skin off my teeth. I think it would just be a fall in quality if we all just decided tomorrow that we're not going to stream anymore. Because AI streamers are going to take over anyway, so oh well. But just tired of all the AI ads trying to sell me on an AI girlfriend. Do you actually get ads on AI girlfriend? Did you see all of the people who are losing their minds, though, guys, about their AI husbands and wives disappearing because of ChatGPT version 5? I was telling my mum literally about it when I was driving her home from the bar last night. I was like, it's a great week to be a psychiatrist, lads. No, actually, you know the saying, it's no skin off my back? That saying actually comes from Irish. The saying is a really old Irish saying, and when people say the skin off my back, they changed it from the skin off my teeth. It's no skin off my teeth. It's when something is so close, but it doesn't happen. AI makes people lazy. I think AI is good for some things, but it will never replace good TV or good anime or good books or stuff like that. I've always heard it as no skin off my nose. You can change it to whatever you want. I've heard loads of people say it differently, but it does. I know it's from an Irish saying, like a really old one, because I was like, huh, this is wild. Would you rather? I'm gonna start banning people on YouTube just for being annoying. There. I love when people say ads showed up for me. I'd be like, you know how you get rid of ads? Subscribing to the Twitch streamer's channel. That's how you get rid of those ads, baby. Support your streamer. That's the best way to do it. 1 second. There we go. Just whenever anyone says ads, I'll just be like, just support your local streamer and there's no ads. No problem, right? Well, if you don't have, do you get the $1 million? Exactly. That's a good one. That's the next question. It's like, yeah, sure. No siblings, no problem, right? Oh my god. But the thing is, what are we going to do tomorrow on stream? You have YouTube Premium. Nice. You don't even get ads on YouTube. I don't even have ads set. I actually might set ads tomorrow and see how my stream goes. But, I have no idea what to do for stream tomorrow. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Or... Oh, the unbans. Yes, we'll do that tomorrow, so. Is there anything you want to do besides that? Saturday. Because I do have my Switch as well. Energy drink with straw. I drink a lot of things with a straw. I don't like my lips touching things. That's true. I want to subscribe, but I have to get... I appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Streamer could give me 100% of their attention. Could you change to look like anyone I wanted? Always pretty, always ready, never angry. Where is the downside? That's not real. Like, I don't think I could watch something that is so obviously not real. This is parasocial. This isn't real. What are you talking about? This isn't real. I'm sitting in this room right now in Ireland. Like, I am right here. I will finish this stream. I will go downstairs. I'll have my dinner. I will work on video. and I will be back tomorrow to stream again. All these people are real people. Juice is a real person. Bud Queen is a real woman. Flynn is a real person. Richard is a real person with a wife and 2 kids. Charlie's a real person who lives in Colombia. Like, I think it's weird that you try and separate reality from the fact that you're watching real people interact with each other. And AI would have addressed parasocial. I think your problem is that you're so disconnected from reality and real people that you think any kind of connection between streamers and their community is parasocial, when you will never feel part of a community if you think that any form of connection is parasocial. There's nothing wrong with being like, yeah, no, I watch Clara's streams and I really like her and I enjoy being part of the community and talking and having friends in the streams. Like, oh my god, you don't have friends in the stream. Yes, you do! Like, loads of people here are friends with each other. And even people in this chat have started relationships with each other. And people have been going out for 2 years that met in this chat. Like, I think you need to understand that the good thing about streamers is you can find community. But if you're just watching AI streamers, I don't think you're ever going to feel community. I'm just saying. But if anyone has an opinion on that, you are more than welcome to drop it in the chat, and I will chat to you as much as I can about said opinion. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the live, and if you're watching on Twitch and you're enjoying the live, please, please, please don't forget to 1, drop a follow, 2, if you can, drop a sub, and 3, drop a like if you're watching on YouTube as well. Why are you debating reality? Because people are saying that watching an AI streamer is better than watching a real streamer because you won't get parasocial relationships, when that is not true. I actually like this blonde wig. Do people prefer my blonde wig, or do you prefer my colored wigs? Your YouTube lives are delayed. Yeah, no, different channels, they have like a little bit of delayed. What do you guys think? It depends on the style and the makeup. Yeah, no, this is handy for me because I don't have to do too much. Like, you know, I can just like throw on a little bit of makeup and be ready in like 40 minutes. But if I'm doing like my big makeup with color, then that takes me like 2 hours to get ready. So this is just like an easy one. Why do you wear wigs? Because I just want to. Because it lets me look however I want in any day that I want. And I don't have to be set on looking a certain way every day. Because variety is the spice of life, baby. Variety is the spice of life. Genuinely, that's how I see it. I'd just be so bored. Hey, Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? I like most your wigs, but eye contact is on point. Eye contact? You want me to look into the camera? I hate looking into the camera. I hate it so much. Like, I just can't stare into the camera. It just upsets me. Yeah, I'm trying to like look into the camera and I'm just like, no, I don't like this. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm happy it's Friday. I feel like I haven't been here all week. Even though I've been here Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and I'm going to be here tomorrow. So I'm doing the same amount of days that I normally do. But I feel like I have missed a lot. Have a good day to you too, dude. Up to much. Today I'm going to be working on video all day. Literally all day. That's just going to be my day. It's just going to be me doing video. Clara, I saw someone playing a game. If you could have any video game character be your Uber driver home from the bar, who and why? Like a tier list contest. As if I could be the passenger for anyone, like any video game character. Only video game characters? It would be interesting. We could do that for a stream. Like, who would you trust with your life to get behind the wheel? It does feel like a Wednesday, and thank you so much for the $20, Nate. That is so nice of you, genuinely. Thank you so much. Mwah. Can we get some love for Nate on YouTube? Drop the love. Thank you so much, dude. That's so nice of you. What was I can't remember what I was saying. I was so shocked. No, that would be a great game. If you guys want me to do a suggestion poll of which video game character you would like as your taxi driver, we could definitely do that next week, and we could do like a tier list for that. Let me see. I'll put a star beside it. What do we call it? Video game Uber? Video game Uber driver. Tier list. And we'll rate them on like an S tier to like a fucking no, put 5-star to 1 to 0 stars. How about that? So like I would give him a 5-star review because you know that the cab would be like clean and that you'd get there okay, and they might be a bit chatty, but you know that it was a good taxi ride. To like 0, they were 20 minutes late, they had an attitude, the car was full of trash. I think that would be great. Is the car specific to the character? Yes. They will all have like their own personas. Like, I don't know, if you got into a car with Mario, it's just a cart and you sit beside him in the cart, and you know for a fact it's going to be the craziest ride of your life. So I'm not sure I'm showing up with a heart attack. You know what I mean? Just woohoo! Don't forget to give me 5 stars. Mamma mia. 0. I think that would be funny. Let's go. And then, but if you get into Peach's car, it's also nice and dolled up, and she actually has like, you know, back seats, stuff like that, you know. I think that would be a really cool thing. Let's put that down for let's put it down for Monday. That'll be fun to do. There we go. I'm going to see if I can get a spare monitor for Monday as well. I'll see if my uncle has a monitor. If anyone wants to donate to the love of Clara to get a monitor, now is the time. Now is the time. I'm joking, by the way. I could probably get a spare monitor for Monday because it's so annoying having just one monitor in front of me and I have to have the chat and everything because I cannot see. And it's so much, if you want to play games, you need 2 monitors, like. Yoshi Taxi is just riding Yoshi. Yeah, you're just like bareback sitting on him. And he's just jumping all over the place. 0 star. 0 star review. Fred Flintstone, but you have to help the car move. Yeah, you gotta get your feet under there. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you doing? Why have I been seeing so much of Asmongold on my YouTube lately? Like, I swear to God, he was all over my YouTube the past week. I was just like, shit. He was everywhere. I can't remember why. Like, was he trending recently or something? No, he's gone now. Let me see if I can see my history. Because I pressed the wrong button. Where is it? Okay, let's see. No, that was today. Oh yeah, did you see the new trailer for the new Black Myth game? I haven't watched it yet. Who wants to watch the trailer for the new Black Myth game? He probably makes 26 videos a day. I would love if I could make 26 videos a day. That would be sick. Now, that's genuinely how you go viral. You just have to flood the internet with your shit. And eventually more people will see it. Does this look like super long to you or something? Oh. No, like, that video looks crazy long. And I haven't, like, stretched my screen or anything. God damn it!
Oh,
get up!
Me! You ain't even trying. It's all me.
Why do they have such English?
Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again. Drop that codswallop. Master will take us back as long as we keep that mountain in her heart. Hey. You're scolding, you're flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This way, we've got food on our table and...
Say absolutely nothing. This man means business. Men. Look at that tiger! Oh my god, look at that tiger. Look at those graphics. Holy shit, look at that tiger. He's sulky. Absolute cinema. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. Take all my money. What did we think? That was crazy. Those graphics on that tiger were superb, to say the least. Apparently these game makers are doing the Black Myth series when they're gonna do games with different gods. Great! I want them all. I want all of them. I want a full series, 5, 6 games. If they're all as good as Wukong, easy money. Easy money. Was in game engine? What you mean? Graphics look amazing, but I'm waiting for DOW4. Don't know. Did you hear about the OF girl who got raped, sent evidence to the police, and they did nothing for 3 weeks? Are you talking about poor Becky? You're the English girl from Derbyshire in the UK. Yeah, what is that about? Like, did you all hear about that? That Becky got raped, and she went to the police with actual evidence that she was raped, and the police in Derbyshire did absolutely nothing. And the only reason this is going ahead is because the guy that did it turned himself in, because the police did nothing to help her. I hope she ends up suing the Derbyshire English Police Department, because she's such a great girl. She needs to set precedent that they can't get away with doing these things, because that's crazy. But she said that she wants it to be an open trial, and she wants a full gallery, public gallery, so that everyone can see this. And you can turn around and say that that is publicity for her, but also I think it's good because nothing can happen behind closed doors, and nothing can go in the man's favor, because a lot of times things do go in men's favor, especially in these scenarios. Officer in North Hampshire pulling a car over that had a girl in it he had previously assaulted. Like, as in previously assaulted while working for the police? Previously assaulted. Oh, you have to start sending these videos into the Discord, guys, because, like, I would love to see these videos. Because I heard about Becky, but I didn't see the video. Like, if you see these things, please send them in, because I'd love to see what the crack on this is. What? Hilarious part prank man working on a car. I hope it's perma. What happened? Chloe sent in the mass himbo VTuber edit. Sylvie. What is this? What happened? Has been banned. Banned for what? Am I gonna open this and get banned myself? What happened? I don't even know what the grift here is for him. Even there's rage bait. Does anyone know what this video is about before? Oh god, does anyone know what this video is about before I end up getting myself banned on stream for maybe showing this? Because Chloe's really great for sending shit in, but I'm afraid to open this in case this is going to get me in trouble. Does anyone know what's happening in this situation? How long was it for, and it can be extended further? The sheriff might... Wait. Okay, let's just watch it and see what happens. Let's just watch it and see what happens.
13 is crazy, by the way. If you're a minor, you should kill yourself. If you are under the age of 18, kill yourself. I hate you. I want you to die. Fuck you. You should kill yourself. I do not want you anywhere near my goddamn chat. You annoying little fucks. get out. If you are a minor, get out of my chat. Kill yourself. You are annoying. I do not want you anywhere near me. You suck. I fucking hate children. If you are under the age of 18, get out, kill yourself. Fuck you. 13 is crazy, by the way. If
Wow! Holy shit! Oh my god! That is fucking crazy! How to end your career in one fell swoop. Oh my god. Is that a red flag? Is that a red flag? That is crazy. Like, I swear, people think they can say the strangest things while live on a platform that is for everyone 13 and up. Like, it's totally okay. I totally understand if you want to make your community, like, you know, 18 plus, 20 plus. That's totally cool. When I first started, I was the same. I wanted my community to be only 18 plus as well. But as long as kids don't say their age, and it was 100% to protect children. That's why I didn't want any kids in the chat. But I'm a lot more lenient now, and I do my best to teach kids to be safe on the internet instead of just like saying like it's 18 plus. I like, you know, why did you fall on your chin? Because I am stupid and I can't put one foot in front of the other without face planting. But it's nearly done. It's nearly gone. I only have a little bit of a scab left. So I'm going to leave it alone and hopefully it'll be all gone and better by Monday and I can start using scar cream. But no, you should never tell any person to do that. That is absolutely crazy. That anyone feels so entitled to tell someone to kill themselves, because I bet you anything that if you were to tell that person that they would definitely take the moral high ground. You know for a fact they would be like, oh my god, you can't say that. That's seriously not okay to say. Like, this person needs to be cancelled. You can see it in people. Give me a goated anime, another. You'll thank me later. I'm a friend, though I don't know all of you here. What? But that was crazy. Thanks, Chloe. That was fucking wild. Fuck. I didn't expect the Land Before Time remake. No. 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 What? What? No. 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 Excuse me? Excuse me, what have you done with my son? That is not my son. My boy! My child! Why does he look like that? Why does he look old? He doesn't look youthful anymore. What did they do to you? Give me my little foot back. What have they done to my boy? I will give you a star leaf and it'll be okay. Oh man. What else have they done? I guess that's not bad looking. No. Not that. Anything but that. At least they put it in. But I guess this could be interesting. It seems like they're actually trying. they have voice actors and everything. I just, okay. I just don't like the animation style, I guess. You can actually watch it now. How do they get... Wait, how can you watch it now? Like, I don't know, would you show this to your kids? Is this the re-traumatizing that the new generation needs? Would you show your children the new Land Before Time over the old Land Before Time? Stop. I'm sure we will be traumatized. Gotta hit them with the original. Gotta slap them with that. Oh, I would never show my little sister the Land Before Time. My little sister is already really like anxious about my dad's mortality, because like my dad is stupid, and my dad always says stuff like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die soon, I'm gonna be dead in the next 3-4 years. And like, she's getting older now, so she understands when my dad says that, and she actually gets upset because he's actually giving her anxiety. And I've told him that. I'm like, you literally have to stop doing that, because you are genuinely giving her separation anxiety from you. Like, it's not an okay thing to do. So now my dad's like, oh yeah, I'm quitting this, I'm quitting that. I have to be better because I have to live another 15 years at least. And I was just like, yeah, you should have considered these things before you had a child at 60. Like, these are the things that you must consider when you are old and having kids. I'm sorry, but reality. Because you do see a lot of kids that they give out and they're just like, yeah, I wish my parents weren't 40 when they had me, but like 60. See you. Oh, have a good day, Mike. Hopefully see you tomorrow, man. I've never seen The Never-Ending Story. Should that be our next movie? Gasps! Is that gonna be our next movie, guys? What do you think? I just never saw it. Have you seen Weapons yet? I did. I didn't like it. I thought it was meh. I didn't think it was as bad as Sinners. I just don't understand why people like Sinners so much. Can someone please explain to me why you enjoyed Sinners? Because I thought it was just so bad. But it's been rated so highly, yet I don't understand why you are rating it so highly. I would love to know, like, you know, your thought process behind why you liked it. Genuinely. Genuinely. Because I thought it was a great, it was a great historical piece movie until the vampires showed up and it became a comedy. What do you think? You haven't watched Sinners. Everyone has rated it so highly, but I just think it's really bad. It's really bad. You put a struggling anywhere in your movie and people nominated for an Academy Award, no matter its quality. Is that racist? Is that racist to say? Is that racist? We're gonna leave that up to the jury. You said it's cringe as hell. I haven't watched it. It's not good. It's getting a sequel. What? How could it get a sequel? Never. Wait, no one here has seen Sinners? Really? Really? None of you? The highest rating of movies are terrible, especially award shows. Fun fact, judges didn't have to see all the film for awards until this year. Really? Is that true? That's crazy if that's actually true. You didn't have to watch the whole movie. Fuck. That's really bad. It's really bad. I didn't know that. So they were just watching like little pieces of the movie and said, great, loved it. And I have to sit through the whole amount of shite to have my full opinion on why it's shite. Yeah, like, I feel like most award shows now are complete bullshit. Like, I really didn't enjoy the Crunchyroll Awards this year because I strongly feel that it's a popularity contest. So how many people here, like, are enjoyers of anime? Like, put your hand up in the chat if you enjoy anime and you were watching the Crunchyroll Awards for Anime of the Year. I just been drawing a butterfly on my fucking piece of paper. Sinners is free on one of the platforms that I have, but no, I never watched it. Please go watch it, and please don't enjoy yourself. What's your favorite wig if you had to pick? My favorite wig? Probably this one, not even joking. I really like this wig. Here's my thing that I think would be great. This is my hot take on the Crunchyroll Awards. You know the way when you play like Steam or your PlayStation account, it tells you how many platinums you have, how many hours you've spent on a game. Why can't they do that for our Crunchyroll accounts? Like, it says how many anime you've watched, how many reviews you've left, how many hours you've watched all together on Crunchyroll. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then I'm going to take it a step further and say that if you've given so many reviews, that they will give you a special choice or listing for the award show. It's like, so people that have only that are only signing in to vote, they get one vote. But if you've watched so many hours of anime, they'll be like, okay, so you're seasoned, so we'll give you 3 votes. And then for the people that have watched and reviewed a large amount of anime, they give you like a reviewer status. So you might get 10 votes. What do you think? It's not gatekeeping, but it's incentivizing and awarding people that have gone the extra mile. What do you think? I think it would seriously, as Flynn say, combat the hype bias. Still be fixed. It's too easy to go AFK while playing the show or movie. Yeah, but a lot of people, I don't think, would do that because you'd have to do it over a long period of time. Like, some people will, sure, but not the majority. Yes, Freerun did lose to Solo Leveling, and it was completely because of hype bias. Because all of the young kids were voting for Solo Leveling because it's the best aura, and it's the most hype anime, and they're too young to understand or enjoy Freerun. Or they don't have the attention spans. Because I've seen so many people be like, nah, I just couldn't get into Freerun. It's just too slow. And I'm like, that's the point. It's supposed to be a slow-paced anime. That's the enjoyable part kind of about it as well. It's not, it's a journey. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. What part of Ireland am I from? I'm from the West. From the West, baby! Solo Leveling is the Fast and Furious of anime. Did you say that or did I say that? I can't remember. I feel like I said that. Was that me who said it's the Fast and Furious of anime? Are you stealing my fucking line? You fucking stole my line! Robbed! Actually robbed! It is! Solo leveling is the John Wick and Fast and Furious of anime. It's so true. It's just something that's like you can enjoy, and it's not a lot of thought process involved in it. But there's nothing wrong with John Wick. I didn't say there was anything wrong with John Wick. There's nothing wrong with Fast and Furious either. It's just, it doesn't require a lot of concentration. And it's just something you could turn your brain off for. Solo leveling doesn't involve a lot of concentration. It's just one guy in his own universe leveling up. He doesn't have any competition. It's just leveling up and going up the ladder. You kind of know what's coming with John Wick and Fast and Furious. You know exactly what's coming with solo leveling. He's gonna level up! He's gonna level up! He's gonna win! Sure, it might take him a bit of time, but he's still gonna win. What's Frieren about? Frieren is about this 1,000-year-old elf who is discovering her own humanity. So it starts off when she's like 500 years old and she doesn't really have a lot of humanity or respect for or care for the lives of mortals around her, like normal humans or anyone else really, because she knows that she's going to live for forever, so she doesn't really form connections with people. And then she realized that when the people that have been close to her for such a long amount of time, their entire lifespan, pass away, she realized that these people were important to her, and she kind of then starts to form bonds with the people around her, and she realizes that although her life is extremely long, all these people's lives are important in their own way as well. And that she gets more humanity as it goes through it. It's really good. It's the first episode. You will cry. You will cry. I cried. And I'm straight up, I will admit it. Oh, it's so good. I haven't seen Delicious in Dungeon, but it was so good. Okay. I'll put that on my list. I'm watching Demon Slayer right now, so I gotta go get something. Came up. Wish you all here a good rest and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Tschüss. Isn't tschüss goodbye in German? I'm so good at languages. I'm so good at languages. It is. But let me see what else people put into the Discord. How to solve the housing crisis. There's only one way to solve the housing crisis.
Next up on the agenda we have...
Take away the fucking landlords. That's the only way to solve this problem. Oh, we're very big, aren't we? Whee. Just coming over here real quick. Whee.
The housing crisis. Oh, now lads, I don't want to hear it. No, let's stop that. Stop that at once. We've been putting this off for long enough. All right? We need a solution to this issue. We need to think outside the box.
Ireland has the highest number of pubs and bars per capita in the world.
All right.
And in the 80s, my dad practically lived in the pub.
Okay.
Well, there you go. We extend the opening hours. That's off. We're off to a runner. Okay.
We could relax building regulations a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you could do that.
You can get a great discount on asbestos.
No, stop right now. How do you spell asbestos?
People have a big problem with vulture funds.
Get rid of them.
No, change the name to eagle funds.
Ah, very nice.
Cooler. Airbnb.
Oh, get rid of them.
I'm sorry, but we can't. No. You see, I have a German couple coming to stay in one of my places this weekend. They're very excited about it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. And they're paying through the teeth for the poor things.
The poor things.
Right.
You know.
Why don't we encourage some people to emigrate by raising...
I was actually so upset last night because I was picking Mam up from town and she was coming back from a night out. And I've always wanted this apartment that's in the centre of town, that's in a lovely area. And it's on Airbnb. And it's been on Airbnb for like 6 years. It's just so sad. It's such a nice apartment in the centre of town. And I just fucking hate Airbnbs so much. There should only be a certain amount of Airbnbs allowed in a country. What do you think?
And the cost of living slowly.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, no, I think we might already be doing that.
Are we?
Yeah.
We are,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not that there's too many people, but that they're living too long.
All right, so what are you suggesting?
Defund the health service.
Again, I think we might already be doing that. Yeah.
How far along are we with cryogenics?
Why?
We don't have a lot of houses at the moment, but if some people could hold off for a while.
We've had carpool.
Right.
What about house pool?
House pool.
Yeah, I have a pool in my house.
You do, that's
There
lovely.
you go.
The chlorine level's a bit high, but it's nice. Yeah.
If that doesn't work, we could convert everyone to Buddhist monks.
All right.
I could do a bit of change.
They're a lot happier with much less.
Oh, yeah.
They don't need a big house. They don't need electricity, running water. You know,
Right, that's right. And then, I mean, had the population of no kung fu, which is obviously
I don't know
of
if that's
benefit.
a direct correlation there now.
doesn't-
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you need to still learn it, Paddy, I think.
Yeah.
Jeez, I think I have it, lads. Or,
Well, spit it out.
Come on.
we build more houses.
Can't do that.
Now, come on, let's keep it serious for a moment, will we?
Sorry about that. We also do a live show.
It makes me so upset. It's sad but true. What really annoys me is, I know this is going to make me sound like bad, but hear me out for a second. Like, they are building more houses where I'm from, but the problem is, like, they're all public houses, like social housing, and I can't get any of those. You have to be earning under a certain amount of money, and I can't apply for those houses. And they're the only new ones being built. So, like, if you're someone like me who's in the middle of the road, you can't apply for all the social housing that's being built, and I can't afford any of the private houses. So what do we do? Like, there's people that are on teachers' salaries that are making 40,000 a year, and they can't afford to buy a house for 400,000. But we also can't apply for the social housing either. So, like, what do you do when you're the people that are being forgotten about in the middle? Are you trans? No, I'm a girl. Too wealthy to be poor, but yet still too poor to be wealthy, and we get left behind in all of this. Leave the country. I live in Finland. And why? And do you not think that's a really horrible thing to say? Like, do you not think it's really sad that you say to someone who is genuinely sad that I can't get a house? Like, why do you say to me, like, my only option is just to fob and say, leave the country? Just go. If you don't like it here, just go. How is that, like, any kind of an argument? It doesn't feel like it. You look like Elsa that used drugs. I actually I've never touched any drugs in my life. I love how people assume because I wear black and fishnets that people do drugs. No, I have never done any type of A-class drugs, B-class drugs, or C-class drugs in my life. And it's something I'm very proud of. I don't get it. If you leave, you're a traitor, but if you stay and try to improve things, you're a nuisance. Every politician is merely corrupt part of FF or FG. They have ruined the housing markets. I completely agree with you. I vote for Sinn Féin. I'm a Sinn Féin voter. Man, going through YouTube Shorts live, the weirdest. I've found the commentators and the video creators are all fine. Video creators are the commentators. Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say. If you're watching on YouTube though, come and join us on Twitch if you have a Twitch account. I'd really appreciate your love and support. Let's get to 150 viewers on Twitch, yo. It's called subsidized housing out its income base, but if you make more money, you can still live there. You just don't get subsidized. Yeah, no, we can't apply for it. That's the annoying thing. Hey, new to Twitch and a huge fan of your YouTube. Thank you so much. My sister loves your makeup tutorials, and I was wondering if you ever thought about doing a hot sauce line up taste test like the one hot sauce. I can't. I would love to do it, but I don't think I could do it. Oh my god, Frogger, dude, thank you so much. I love... Where's the 110 that this is coming from? Like, it says 110 subs today. I fucking don't. That is a fucking lie. That's a lie. If I've ever fucking seen a lie. But thank you so much, Frogger, for the 5 subs, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If we can get to the 30 sub goal... Oh yeah, sorry. Frogger, since you dropped 5 subs, let me write your name down. Would you like an NSFW anime picture? Of course you would. And if you want to, please come and message me on Discord. Anyone who sends 5 or more subs today will get an Irish-themed anime NSFW picture. Fuck yeah! Finland is always extolled. Mikey! Thank you so much too, man. I'll put your name down. Absolute legend. Cheers, man. The blonde looks killer on you. Thank you so much. Let me scroll back to the... Finland is always extolled as a model society along with other Scandinavian countries. It's not a Scandinavian country. I guess the grass isn't always greener. Yeah, never call Finland a Scandinavian country. They don't like that. That's like calling Ireland a British country. We don't like that. What's your favorite drink? Tea. Green tea specifically. Coke and beer won't hurt. Oh, very bad. Very bad. Nope. See, look, there goes Frost being mean, trying to rise me, but he won't work. I think I've seen everything here now. Collective Shout now wants gamers arrested. Arrested for what? The games I show? What's this?
You're a gamer. You play...
Someone just sent this to the Discord, so let's see what this is about. One second. What's this?
Play games. But what if a group of people decided that your hobby was a crime? What if they wanted to use police, even international police, to come after you just for disagreeing with them? That's not a joke. It's happening right now, and it's all thanks to a group called Collective Shout, who are trying to get anyone who stands against them arrested. Meet Collective Shout, an Australian group that decided they didn't like some of the games on platforms like Steam and itch.io. So what...
Yeah, but some of the games on Steam are not what you think, guys. There's games that have, like, that are rape games. And you go around and you beat and rape women. They could be your family. They could be old women. Like, that is literally the type of games that's on Steam. Like, this is being, like, very vague for the sake of being vague. This video is not a good video because it's not telling us exactly what type of games they don't want. Don't believe these types of videos. These types of videos are kind of ass because, yeah, he might have 337k views, but he's not explaining completely what this is.
Did they do after Gaben wouldn't listen to their complaints? They went after the money. They sent a letter to major payment companies like PayPal and MasterCard demanding they stop working with these game stores. Their argument was that some of the games had extreme content, framing it as illegal and that it should be removed. The thing is, it worked. The payment companies gave in. They told the game stores to clean up their act or they would lose service. The game platforms removed thousands of titles to make sure that they fell in line with these financial companies' rules.
But just think about it for a second. Just think about it for a second. This is good in some regards because they shouldn't be putting up games where you go around and you rape women. And you shouldn't be putting up games that are just pedophile bait. Because Steam does have games like that. Like, you see them all the time. You see them every year going up. This guy is not being transparent enough about what these people are trying to sort out and get rid of from the Steam stores. Like, the only games that they're really trying to get rid of are the nefarious, really disgusting and disturbing games that shouldn't be there, that should be on the dark web where they belong. I'm just saying, like, it's just rage bait. This video is complete and utter rage bait.
This response not only hurt the players of these games, it also
Oh no! It hurts the rapists and the pedophiles who want to play them!
Caused financial damage to real people, including the thousands of developers who spent countless hours on the art and game development. It wasn't only that though. One of PayPal's largest acquiring banks terminated its service with Steam and
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry, I forgot to.
rules. This response not only hurt the players of these games, it also caused financial damage to real people, including the thousands of developers who spent countless hours on the art and
I am absolutely shocked. No, this is complete and utter bullshit. You actually, please tell me you guys aren't believing this. Like, you're not. But the vast majority of games weren't like that. They were just NSFW. If the vast majority of games were just NSFW, then that's fair that, you know, they shouldn't be deleted because, you know, they're just games that are 18 plus, that are just NSFW games, which I'm totally okay with. I don't care about Gunnar games. I don't care. I think Gunnar games are great. Let the public goon. But I do not agree with games that are like illegal and they have illegal actions in them. That is a complete different line that shouldn't be crossed. But if it's just like, you know, Gunnar games that were just deleted unfairly, then, you know, that's not right. But I do believe that the games that should be gone are the ones with illegal things in them.
and game development. It wasn't only that though. One of PayPal's largest acquiring banks terminated its service with Steam in every currency other than 6. So now it's no longer just about adult games. Nearly every single person on the platform is now directly affected. Also, when a bank terminates its service with a merchant, they report it to the match list. We covered it in our previous video, but it's a secret confidential list that top banks and financial companies like MasterCard and Visa use to monitor risky merchants. Imagine it as a big red flag or a warning telling other banks not to work with Valve. Although the match list database is kept extremely private, the fact a bank has terminated service with Valve means they are highly likely to be on this blacklist. confused. After their win, Collective Shout couldn't stop talking about the situation. You'd think a group that got what it wanted would move on to bigger things. But of course, this group doesn't actually care about protecting anyone other than removing content they don't like. To defend their actions, Collective Shout has been trying to paint these games as highly illegal to larger organizations that have little—
Bro, just say what games they are. Like, you say these games, but what games? Can we all agree that the person who is making this video is just being arbitrarily vague? Not one game has been said. He's talking about these games. What games? Which games were banned? Yeah. Context is so important, and he is being vague. It's just to stir the pot. This is just pure rage bait. I hate journalism like this. I really do. You have to give me specifics if you want to get me on their side, or I'm going to think that you are just looking for attention. This is attention seeker videos.
No understanding of gaming, like a United Nations Special Rapporteur. A UN Rapporteur are independent human rights experts who simply investigate and advise on issues. The fact that Collective Shout is trying to get one on their side shows they're actively working to legitimize their claims to a wider non-gaming audience. And now, they found a partner in a report from a group called the Online Hate Prevention Institute. This report, which sides with Collective Shout, is just saying why they think this censorship is so good and
let's go back up.
Is just saying why they think.
When I googled, wait, Collective Shout, the following are from some of our team members sharing their experiences. When I googled my email address, I found my name and photo on 4chan. My work email address was listed along with a few others taken from our website and media release with the words "rape them" underneath. One user wrote that he planned to stab me. Another shared an image of a person hanging from a noose alongside my name. One shared my photo and asked for who wanted to make a tribute to me were a man on a photo of a woman.
Think this censorship is so good.
Like, can we agree that censorship should be put in place so that people don't receive messages like this and they don't receive hate? Like, can we all agree that that is completely out of order? Like, that is not how normal people speak to each other. And I don't think that people should be allowed to speak like that to each other. But it is their fault. So what? You think it justifies putting up videos and stuff like this? Paradox of tolerance. We should allow things up to a certain point. A point we all agree upon as a society. I'm against all censorship. You're against all censorship. So you believe that anything should be allowed to be bought on Steam? Like, you know, anything? Any type of game should be allowed to be bought? Anything should be allowed to be made? I completely disagree with you. I completely disagree with you. I think freedom of speech should be allowed until it's illegal. And I think as a society, the laws that we put in place that are common sense on what should be allowed to be said, i.e., I'm totally okay with goon games. Don't care. I think they're great. Let people enjoy their goon games if they want. As soon as a game is about rape, then that is an illegal action in the real world. Therefore, you shouldn't be allowed to sell games on a gaming site that everyone uses. Do you not see the point I'm making? Do you see what I'm talking about here? If it's a real world law that you can't break, you shouldn't be allowed to sell games where those laws are broken. What you think? anything that's legal should be allowed to be put on Steam. It's not Visa's job to censor games. It's not MasterCard's job to censor. I agree what you're saying, but it should be these companies that don't allow the games on their platforms. Does the crime make a difference? GTA and Payday are both games with illegal activities. I think the level of the legal activities should come into place. Like, you know, when characters are seen, like, doing drugs or killing people on stream. Like, you can say that, like, all games, there is violence in them. But I think when it comes to stuff that are hardcore, like, rape, I don't think they should be allowed. I think those are the type of games that have no value whatsoever. I think morally disgusting actions should be limited, not just legal. I think, yeah, morally disgusting actions in games. What about that? Can we agree that morally disgusting actions or games, like GTA, it's not the whole part of the game. That's just like something that happens in the game. But a game that's entirely based around sexual assault, we can all agree as functional human beings, this is not a good game. Right? Why are people not free to play what they want? You're the kind of people who defend child porn. Like, get the fuck out of here. If you don't understand that I'm coming from a place of trying to have a better gaming experience for everyone, you're literally the type of this person here who said that comment. Literally, you sound like you would defend child pornography. Like, get the fuck out of here, like. God, it's such a stupid thing to argue about. No fucking point with some people, like. Rape, pedo, serial killer shit, racism, those are things that should never be allowed on Steam. Agreed. I totally agree with you. It's a game, don't play it. Yeah, no. And it shouldn't be available to be played on a site that is free for children to be on and to buy games off of. Simple. I'm glad that we both understand that. Some people, I swear to God, genuinely, I feel like they either just don't think or they're just dangerous people. If you want to play that shit, then go look up on the dark web. Don't have to be publicly available. True. So should we use US morals? That would mean no trans in games anymore. No, I literally said that a well-formed moral person, like, we understand what would be considered a well-formed moral ideology. I'm not playing pedantic on that. I don't find those kind of pedantic conversations useful. Like, you're just being pedantic for the sake of being that way. Like, if you were say, like, you know, should we use the US morals? When you're saying US morals, do you mean MAGA morals? Because we do know that the morality of someone who is a MAGA fanatic does have a skewed sense of morality that doesn't make sense. So that is a pedantic idea to go with. So I wouldn't even I wouldn't even I just don't see the point in going into those conversations, because it's just a circle. But thank you so much, Frost, for the 5 subs, dude. I'm going to write you down So we got 5 people so far. Thank you so much. 5 people that want the Gooner stuff. But MAGA's in power at the moment. Who cares? That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. What does that have to do with morality? This has nothing to do with morality. Or what is considered to be what a well-rounded moral person would act. Because they have proven that their ideology is not based on morality. And it's just based on power. Just saying. Most of what they do is a power move. It's not for the support of women. It's not for the support of children. It is just for the sake of having power and them keeping power. Remember at a point in time was legal in the US. Oh, I can't have this I can't go around in circles. Can't go around in circles. If you use morals to censorship games, they will use their morals because they are in power. Yeah, but anyone who understands and is not skewed, they will know what is right. That's like literally saying that I'm morally correct because I think that abortion is wrong. I'm more morally correct than you. But people understand that if they have a certain level of intelligence, that it's not that clear. And there is situations, and that we can look at things from different perspectives and different situations, and not everything is black and white. And it's to say again with, gun violence in America. It's like you can't say everything is just black and white. And that's what happens when you have nuance in situations, and you understand, and you have the intelligence to be able to break this down. Like, people can say, yes, my morality is more important than yours, or I know what I'm talking about, but until there's actual nuance in situations, then no. This is just the most stupid conversation I've had in a long time. Did you guys see the new ad for schools in America? The Sadie, or the Sandy, I can't remember, did you see the new ad? Let me see if I can find it. The Sandy Hook one, yeah. Back to School Essentials? Was that it? Oh, that was 5 years ago. I only saw it for the first time this weekend. Or this week, should I say.
This year?
I'd say a lot of Americans will have seen this, but I never saw this before. Oh, wait, I don't think I can show this. Yeah, I think I can. Because it's an ad. And it's fine.
My mom got me the perfect bag for back to school.
These colorful binders help me stay organized.
These headphones are just what I need for studying.
These new sneakers are just what I need for the new year.
This jacket is a real must-have.
My parents got me the skateboard I wanted. It's pretty cool.
These scissors really come in handy in art class. These colored pencils, too.
These new socks, they can be a real lifesaver.
And I finally got my own phone to stay in touch with my mom.
I'm sorry, but only in America. Jesus. Yeah, wow, right? Why are we showing this? Because it's crazy that this is something that happens in America. Like, I think, was it last year there was more school shootings than there was days in the year? You want to drink my bathwater? Nice. How much? Hey, why'd you ban him? That was free money. Jesus, don't ban the free money. Jeez. As a parent myself, I personally think if more parents would parent and actually pay attention to their kids, what they're doing, it would be a safer place, a better place. I agree with you, actually. Hashtag free the Gooners. Oh, that's funny. But no, I completely agree with you. If parents were more involved in their kids' lives, maybe there would be less kids who were bullied, therefore less kids that might do this behavior. But it's not something that I have literally ever had to worry about. Or I'd say 99% of anyone in this chat right now who is not American. It's not something in Ireland that we ever have to worry about. It is strictly an American phenomenon. Most parents are content to just put their kids on a tablet or cell phone and ignore them. Yeah, only in America it's necessary to have a commercial like that. I'm not British. I mean, there was a bombing in a city in my country yesterday, but it wasn't my city. Was it to do with school, though? Is in America, most of the important shit is ignored by the big news companies. Same country, our country lost their minds long ago. It's so sad. Hey, thank you so much for joining us from YouTube. You are so welcome here. Thank you so much, Hacky. That's so nice of you. If there's anyone watching on YouTube that wants to come and join us on Twitch, you're more than welcome to join us. You don't need to understand politicians have armed security. Why don't our children? I hear you. I hear you on that. But would you feel better if there was armed guards in schools? I just don't know about that. How would you feel about that? Armed guards inside American schools? I just feel like that is one bad day from going wrong. It still doesn't work. You do have armed guards. You have looking fabulous as always. Thank you so much, Johnny. That's so nice of you. Why, we did have armed guards in schools in my area. Really? In the 90s, we never had shootings. Things happened, but nothing like this. I feel like the reason why it happens so much is it became a phenomenon. And once people realized they could do something, that's when it started happening more. Genuinely. Because, yeah, you say, like, this didn't happen before the 90s. But I think once someone has done something once, then it's in people's head that it can happen again. And because it didn't really happen on a large scale in the States before Columbine, then it started to happen more. Do you think that's a valid thing? Can you tell me what your stance is since you took the moral high ground? Where does Schedule 1, an indie game, a solo creator made to change his life? There's drugs in it, so also fall into censorship? No. No, I think it's nuanced. Gave fame to the shooters. Exactly. Yeah, kids used to be allowed in plane and romance. We're still allowed in plane cockpits. Like, literally, myself and Ferry went to Greece 2 months ago, and we were leaving late, and all the kids were invited into the cockpit to have a look at it. And he was a really cool pilot. He was really sound. Like New Zealand and Aussie, Irish, British, same country, but separate island. Wow, that's just a crazy thing to say. Imagine comparing New Zealand to Ireland. That's so wild. Like, I know, like, you're just rage baiting, but I genuinely feel sorry for people like you that have never been outside of your country. Who's the authority to judge that nuance, though? Yeah, we already talked about that, man. You're too late to the conversation, man. I'm not going through it again. Not going through it again. You are way too late. Soz. Some schools have the guards and metal detectors and require clear bags, and this still happens. Yeah, because what's to stop them coming into school late and just shooting the guard? Nothing. Kids will learn how to pickpocket or distract the armed guards so they can steal or lift off. Yeah, but nothing's stopping them coming in late with massive guns and just unaliving the armed guards, then go through the school. It's a parent problem, not a gun problem if you go deeper. True. It's always, you see the people that they don't pay attention to their children at all. If you ever, look at the life of the kids behind the shooting, there's always the kids that have no parental supervision in their lives. They have no adult people to look up to. They're normally the ones that probably are bullied in school as well and have no friends. And yeah, it is a societal problem, but no one's doing anything to fix it on any level. If it was guards, that would be one thing, but also, and they get involved in way more than stop. I've heard America call Poland tiny Texas because of all the US weapons they buy. I think Poland isn't buying as much anymore or something like that. I heard that European countries are starting to rely on European companies like Finnish, French, English companies to make weapons from now on, after everything that happened this year with America saying that we should rely on ourselves. I think a lot of European countries took the initiative on that and said, okay, bet. Which is good. I think it's good. I think it's great to see that European countries want to take the initiative and care about not relying on America for their weapons anymore. The number of weapons produced by European companies isn't a fraction of a percentage. No, it's about 10%, but in the next 5 years, European countries want to be buying most to all of their weapons from European companies. That's what the UK government said. That's what the Irish government said. The Finnish government, the German, the French, the Polish. A lot of governments did say that. So hopefully they do. And I do know it's starting in Ireland. I can't say too much on that because I have heard that in where I'm from, they are going to start working on aircraft more, because I live in a big aircraft area in Ireland, and they are working on Irish military aircraft there now, which is great because we don't have any. And it's good that the Irish government is putting a few extra billion every year now into making military aircraft in Ireland, which is good. So yes, it is starting, and it's good, I think, that Ireland and Europe no longer wants to rely on America or American companies for things that we can make in Europe. We're tired of having to bail you guys out of world wars. I'm sorry, babe, but Ireland wasn't in World War II. I'm sorry to tell you that. Also, you haven't won a war except for World War II. I'm sorry to tell you. You didn't win them, babe. America is known for losing the most amount of wars. Like, you know, you can twitch and fucking freak out about that as much as you want, but it's true. Look at them, they'll all start freaking out in the chat now. Yeah, they act like they won World War II by themselves. And then they start freaking out in the chat. They're just like, I don't think America relies on Ireland all that much. What, you got potatoes and racism? It's better than school shootings. It's better than school shootings. I don't know what you want me to fucking say. They're mad now. They're mad. But anyway, if you're sick of looking at the lead paint people over on YouTube losing their minds, you're more than welcome to join us on Twitch, where the IQ is a little bit higher right now. What did I miss? Just MAGA heads on the YouTube chat losing their mind. The Mastodon guitarist passed away. R.I.P. R.I.P. That's sad. Listen to some Mastodon tonight. R.I.P. What does MAGA even stand for? Make America Great Again. If you ever wondered what it meant. But who wants to get on to Guess That Coke Can? I know we were supposed to start it ages ago, and I never got around to it, but who wants to do Guess That Coke Can? Can we get a poll on Twitch? You want to keep chatting? Do you want to play Guess the Coke Can? It's totally up to you guys. I can't talk to you on this topic. Switzerland, we were neutral since the beginning. It doesn't really count for Ireland because we didn't have a choice in fighting Britain's wars. We weren't allowed to choose. In the First World War, we were thrown in as cannon fodder alongside the Indian soldiers, and who else was thrown in with us? I can't remember, but it was us. It's not a flex, I know, but we were in World War I against our will, and then in World War II we decided we wanted nothing to do with it because we were exercising our right to choose for once. Is Scottish and Irish the same? No. Like, the languages are pretty close. Scottish Gaelic and Irish Gaeilge. But no, Scotland has a very unique history, just like Ireland has a very unique history with our neighbours. But no, Scotland and Ireland are not the same. Our president is actually looking at lowering the age of consent to get his friends off. I hate it here. Yeah, I saw that Trump is thinking of lowering the age of consent in America to 14 years old. Probably because he slept with a 14-year-old. I got a message. It's YouTube. I thought it was my daddy. But sorry, just checking some shit. Fairy just sent me how much I owe him for rent. Lovely. Love that for me. Ireland's much more anti-monarchy. Yeah, we don't care about monarchies over here. We don't like that. We don't like that stuff. Oh my god, you actually voted for chatting. Wow, I'm surprised, but okay. I thought people would want to do the guess the frame. Fair enough. But there is nothing else that was sent in to the reaction for stream, unfortunately. I would have loved to seen the one that on Becky, but I wanted to see what that one was about. But sure, look, might find it for tomorrow for a stream. But I've written all over this page. I've totally forgot what I'm doing. So, oh my, nah, we're so far. We're so far. But did we decide which? We said we were going to do the. Was it the Bowsette cosplay, that one? So I can just put a star beside it, so that can be like the next goal for a dress up stream. Okay, thank you, Kieran. I'll put a circle around it, so that's the new one. Did you see Millie Bobby Brown adopted a child? I did. Maybe she's not able to have a child. Fit check. If, well, my fit's not great, but if we get to 150 viewers on Twitch, I'll do a fit check. So we just need 15 people on YouTube to come and join us on Twitch. Do cartilage hurts take longer to heal than first piercing? As in, do cartilage piercings take longer to heal? Yes, because you have to repair the cartilage. If I put tier 2 in, does it get me anything? Tier 2. Tier 2, I have no specific tier 2 things, but I would appreciate it. And Haki, thank you so much for subscribing for tier 1. I genuinely really appreciate it. The more people that subscribe to my Twitch page for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs, the closer we get to 300, the 300 goal. And I actually have found the artist who I want to do my work. Like, remember I said that I would get a phone art or a desktop art for you guys? I found the artist who I want to do it. So all we have to do is reach 300 individual subs for the channel, and then I will go to her. Thank you so much for subscribing for tier 2. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. But a lot of people seem to be having an opinion about Millie Bobby Brown adopting. Do people just... Fuck! Frogger, dude! Thank you so much. Oh, just send me a message on Discord. Just send me a friend request. And I will say yes. Man, thank you so much. That is so sound of you. Thank you, dude. That's so cool of you. Thank you. Oh, and Hammock, dude, thank you so much as well. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you, guys. You guys have been so good to me today. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. You guys are the best. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. So we're nearly at 50 subs. Do you want to watch if we get to 50 subs, we should watch a movie tonight. What do you think? $52, so we should watch a movie tonight if you guys want to watch a movie together. But we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. I wanted to ask you, why do you think people are going crazy about Millie Bobby Brown adopting Sinners? I'd actually put it on. I would actually put it on for you. Why do you think people are losing their mind about Millie Bobby Brown adopting at 21? So I found you on Twitch and I thought I'd come by and say hi and say I like your content. Thank you so much. Which is your favorite? Because she's so young. Yeah, but what if she is infertile? That's a fair enough reason to adopt. What if she just wants to adopt? Yeah, that could be it too. Can we tomorrow have raining service with volunteer fire brigade tonight? I'm sorry. I can't tomorrow. But I can tomorrow technically as well. But if we get 50 subs again tomorrow, I can do it again tomorrow. Normally when we get 50 subs, I do a movie night. So that's why. So if we get 50 subs tomorrow, I can just do another one. Yeah, adopting for the sake of adopting is also valid. I'm not saying that it isn't. But I just don't understand why people are getting up their backs about her wanting to take a child out of the foster system and wanting to give a child a loving home. Like, if anything, I think it's really great of her. I don't know why you keep showing up in my shorts. Swear I'm not gooning. Moving on. No, stay! Stay with the gooners. 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 Have we learned nothing from Britney Spears or Lindsay Lohan? What do you mean? Did they adopt? It's probably the young thing, yeah, but still, I've already said once I get comfortable financially, I'm adopting instead of procreating. Yeah, I think adopting is one of the best things you can do. It's one of the it's one of the most selfless acts in the world, I think, adopting. You are truly a nice person if you treat them well. Why does her adopting matter? I don't know. People are just going mad about it. I just wanted to ask people, why do you think people are going mad about it? I was in state care and aged out. Wish I was adopted. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's why I think adoption is so important. And that there's, it's good that there is loops. But I feel like there shouldn't be so many financial loops involved. But I think there should be more, psychological loops done. Like, you should have to be in therapy for a year. Both parents should have to be in therapy for a year before they're allowed to adopt. And they have to do a psychological examination. And they have to make over a certain amount of money yearly. I think these are just some things that parents should have to do before they are allowed to adopt. I don't think you should, like, say, you know, you have to pay $50,000 to adopt a child. No. But if together you're both making $80,000 a year, yeah. Okay. You've proved it for the past 5 years that you're making a stable amount of money with a stable job, and you've been in therapy for a full year, and we see you both as being good functional parents. Great. Done. Right? Psych eval makes sense, but if it's done for them, then why not natural children? Well, that too, I think. But you can't stop people from spreading their legs. Unfortunately. Every time I come here by accident, I see your face, I leave a little bit happier. Aw, that's so nice. Hope you have a great day. That's so nice of you to say. Genuinely, thank you. But there used to be spiked metal belts for that. Metal belts? I know what you mean. You can try ask Christian other churches. You can try. You can ask Christians in other churches. Yeah, that didn't work for them, in fairness. You know, most Catholics have, like, massive fucking families. Chastity belts. Oh. I wonder how you peed in them. They must have been horrible. I don't see that working out, honestly. Never could see that one, so don't see that one working. But I do think that carefully, I do think that you shouldn't have to pay $50,000 up front to adopt a child. I think that is crazy, and I think it's unfair that if you have one child, you're not allowed to adopt a second child. Like, how does that make sense? You shouldn't be not allowed to adopt a child if you can prove that the child is going to be in a safe environment. Like, what if they just want to have a sibling for their child? What do you think? Can I ask forbidden question? Go ahead, but, you know, be careful. How many kids do you want to have? One, and adopt one. Angelina Jolie dropped 4 children? Now, how come she didn't have the restraints? Stop parents from just adopting a bunch of kids to get government benefits from it. I agree, a blanket rule isn't the answer either. Because she rich, I guess, yeah. There's less rules if you're wealthy. Isn't that always how it goes? The less things you have to do if you're a wealthy individual. Happens. I've never heard of the restraints as long as they're able to afford it. Yeah, apparently you're not allowed to adopt if you already have one child for some reason or something. I can't remember. There was this, remember we saw recently, we were talking about it on stream, that there was this person had one child, and because they already had a child, they weren't allowed to adopt for some reason. I can't remember. Quit giving government benefits and you don't have to worry about adopting just for the money. That's true. Might be a state-by-state case. It's, you know, you actually can't adopt children in Ireland, Rizzle. It's such a joke. Because when I was younger, when I was like 14, 15, my best friend was being insanely abused by her mother, to the point that she moved in full-time into this house. This was her room. This room. And but we were fostering her, like we were getting money off of the Irish state to have her here, because, you know, we were fostering her, and we that's how it worked. But my mom wanted to adopt her to like get her off the foster scheme, but in Ireland you're not able to adopt children. They're property of the state until 18 years old, and then you can decide once you're a legal adult whether you want the caretakers who looked after you your entire life to be your adopted parents or not. Because yeah, it's really bad. It's not fair, because, like, for example, another situation that happened in my extended group of friends, one of the people I know adopted a lot of kids, and she didn't adopt them, sorry, she fostered a lot of kids, but these kids stayed with her once she started fostering them. So she had 3 of her own kids, and she had 3, when I knew her family, 3 fostered kids, but she'd already had 2 fostered kids before that age up through her house, but they were still like considered family, but they were going to university in different parts of Ireland, you know. They were just older siblings who had moved out, but because she had such a good job, the parents, and they had lots of money and a big house, they didn't care about if they had the space, they would foster children, which is really good of them, and they were really nice, and all of the kids were really well looked after. They were good people. So because they couldn't adopt them, they were all foster kids until the age of 18, blah blah blah. But they adopted this little baby who needed to be looked after, and the baby stayed with them for the first 2 years. But because the child was a child of the state and not their adopted child, they tried to take the baby off of them. And this baby was like 3 years old, and they'd spend the first 3 years of their lives in her care, in that mother's care. And they tried to say that they were going to send it to this family because it was something to do with money. They wanted this family to get the baby so that this family could get more money. And they went to court and everything about it because they said that this would be completely detrimental to the life that this child would have. And they showed, like, you know, the other kids who grew up in the house and the life that they were given. And it was so bad that they tried to monetize this child who was already started off so unlucky, but then got so lucky to be to have a family that they were given to the care of, but then treated like monetary value just to get this other family more money because they were a state welfare child. Yeah, adoption and foster kids in Ireland, they're kind of treated like pay slips, which is really bad. Might be money thing. You need more income to adopt more kids. Don't know really. But she never had more than 3 kids fostered at a time. And I used to go to foster houses all the time, because when my friend, as I was telling you, my mom wanted to adopt my friend, but she wasn't allowed to. And there is a foster home, like where my house is right now, like 5 minutes up the road, there is a foster home for loads of kids to go to, and they had space for her in there, my friend. So they said because she's a child of the state, she didn't get a choice, and she had to move to the foster home instead of having her own room and everything in this house. My mom lost the plot. She was like, you are not taking her to a foster home where she's going to be living with strange boys and people she has never met before, when she is perfectly happy and capable in this house. But my mom didn't have a choice, and my friend also didn't have a choice. So she had to spend the next 3 years in the foster home, which was really bad. It was really bad. My mom was so upset. Foster care in Ireland can either be you're really lucky or you're really unlucky, which is the same in, I think, every country. But Ireland, it just feels very monetized. I have a very strong opinion about adoption, foster care, and all that shit. But sorry, that was a rant on my part. Sorry about that. I don't even know how we got onto that topic. But yeah, that's an interesting one, at least. But what movie do you want to watch tonight? Just curious. Got tired of it and ran away. She said it was better on the streets than the foster home. It's just such bullshit. Like, her foster home was so bad. I was like, oh my god, you people are fucking... Like, I didn't blame the kids because I know one of the guys that she lived in the house with, and he was such a nice guy. It's just terrible what the house that they were in. And the ma'am hated me. The foster ma'am, because she knew I saw through all of her bullshit. And she didn't want me there because I was a bad example on my friend because I said that she lived in a fucking shithole. I was like, oh yeah, this is so nice. Yeah. Oh my god. This place is decrepit. And it's like she literally treated her children and the foster children so differently. Like, whenever it was the time for the foster kids' dinner, I called it feeding time at the zoo. Because she literally treated them like animals. I wasn't allowed to visit after that. But... I wonder why. Just calling out shit when you see it. If you smell shit, you gotta say it. What's the movie options? This is a good point. So what are the movie options? No, we're not fucking watching The Land Before Time. No. I'm drawing a line. A very fucking good line in the sand on that one. No. Fucking Land Before Time. Movie options. John Wick? I've never seen John Wick. What time is movie at tonight? Let's say it's Friday night. What about 10 p.m.? GMT. Is that too late? Let's start with genre. Any genre is good. We did watch Underworld already. And I think we watched Deadpool as well. We can put the Never-Ending Story down if you want. I've never seen John Wick, so I'll definitely put John Wick down. Hey, why The Land Before Time hate? Look, I love Land Before Time just as much as anyone, but I'm not fucking watching it on a Friday night just to cry myself to sleep afterwards. Van Helsing? And I think I should be valid for that. Warriors of Virtue? No. What movies do we got? V for Vendetta. I'm not really in the mood. Repo the Generic Opera. Oh, what a class movie. I don't think a lot of people would be interested in watching it, though. Take on Western movies. I love Western movies. As in, like, Western, as in, like, you know, fucking John Wayne. That kind of shit. Boondock Saints? What's that? Moulin Rouge is such a fucking great movie. Oh, I love Moulin Rouge so much. The songs in there are so good. What the fuck is Boondock Saints? Have you seen Constantine? I'd love to rewatch Constantine. We have 2 fucking Keanu Reeves. Okay, we have space for 1 more. I vote for Repo, but Boondock Saints is also class. What the fuck is Okay, tired of the crime overrunning the streets of Boston, Irish Catholic twin brothers, and are inspired by their faith to cleanse their hometown of evil with their own brand of zealous vigilante justice. What the fuck is this? I've never heard of this. As they hunt down and kill one notorious Oh, I don't like gangster stuff. I really don't. Sorry. I just don't like gangster shit. I just think it's boring. I think it's all the same. Do I have a direct Discord? I do. It's in my YouTube About section. About taking down gangsters. I don't like thrillers. I don't. I'm sorry to tell you. I just find them all the same. We watched Waterboy. I watched Waterboy with Timmy on Saturday night after we came back from the 21st, and I thought it was so bad. It was so shit. I'm sorry to tell you. I was not impressed at all. Have you seen Snatch? I like Snatch. I think I like Snatch because it's a comedy. I don't like it. I like it because it's not serious. I don't like thrillers. I think most thrillers are boring. I hate The Magnificent Seven. Sorry. I'll put down Boondock Saints if you want. Like, you're free to prove me wrong. But okay. So, Kieran, can we get a poll, please? Are you going to watch Alien Earth? Maybe I should watch that tonight. Is it good? Has anyone here started watching Alien Earth? That's this Twitch. Oh, you downloaded Twitch. Really? Just for me? That's so nice of you. What did you think of it, Flynn? Is it good? Yes? We could watch the first episode of Alien if you want. Violent as heck. More than the movies. Fuck off. Really? Would you rather I put down Alien Earth and we can watch that together? What's your knowledge of comic genre? I don't know what you mean by my knowledge of comic genre. Don't mind watching again. Can we watch Tank Girl? What the fuck is Tank Girl? Okay. I'll take out Boondock Saints and put in Alien Earth. Sorry. Okay, Kieran, can we get a poll for The Neverending Story, John Wick, Van Helsing, Constantine, and Alien Earth? I like Alien. Alita is so good. Alita, Battle Warrior. Oh, so good. Oh, God. Sorry, I needed a good stretch there. No repo? No repo. Not this time, baby. Maybe tomorrow. You never know if we get 50 subs tomorrow. And thank you guys so much for the 52 subs. You guys are unreal. Please vote in the Twitch chat what you guys want to watch tonight. I hate Indiana Jones. I'm sorry. It makes no sense. Please vote in the Twitch chat what you guys want to watch tonight. I do read some comics, but I don't read comics as religiously as I read manga. Like, I have a load of Deadpool comics. Like, I think I have 10 Deadpool comics. I have a few Marvel comics, like Spider-Man. I have Civil War, the comic. I have a few Joker comics, but not as much as I have manga. Please vote in the Twitch chat. Please vote in the Twitch chat. If you're here, please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Vote, vote, vote. What are we going to watch tonight? I want to watch Alien Earth. What? Why aren't we watching anime? Good point. Maybe if we grow, we can get anime nights again. We never got anyone that wanted to watch it with us, so like... Let's see. Never Ending Story wins. I guess we're watching that tonight. That's cool. That's cool. So that will be on for 10 p.m. You still gonna watch, even if it's not picked tonight, you still gonna watch it later? Yes. But I'll put on the Never Ending Story at 10 p.m. if y'all want to watch that. 10 p.m. baby, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. what time zone? GMT or BST if you want to get very specific. So whatever 10 p.m. BST is for your time zone. That will be the time zone we are watching it. So that is midnight Finland time. 11 p.m. German time. What's that in American? I'm not American. If anyone in the chat knows what 10 p.m. BST is to your time zone, you can look it up on Google. Just put in 10 p.m. BST to New York time, to LA time, to Colombia time, to Sydney time. So 95% of people here are American. Shout out in the chat where you're watching the stream from. Let's just see. Can we get a poll, please, on Twitch for where are you from? America and not America. Let's just see how many people here are American versus not American. The poll on YouTube is 86% American, which is crazy. 21% not American. Let's see what we get on YouTube. Or not YouTube, on Twitch. On Twitch, it's pretty 50-50. Yeah, it's still 50-50 over on Twitch. Let's see. It's very YouTube dominates America. Yeah, no, voting is hard though on Twitch because the frickin' app is hard. It doesn't let you do it. But it seems to be more international on Twitch, I can see. Which is crazy. But yes, no, so far it's very America dominated on YouTube. It's no problem. It's just I thought there would be more 50-50, but obviously not. Yeah, on Twitch it's now USA 12 votes to somewhere else 12 votes. So it's very 50-50 on Twitch. And that was 33 votes on YouTube and like 25 votes so far on Twitch. I will say is sometimes the alien isn't practical effect but CGI. However, I'll let it slide because how fucking gnarly the Xeno was moving. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go and we'll see how it goes. Somewhere else wins on Twitch. Somewhere else wins. Woo! We won on one. We won on one. One category. Yes. But I just wanted to say, so we do have the movie tonight, and then tomorrow we'll be doing the freaking unban requests. So that will be tomorrow. We'll do unban requests on stream. And sure, look, hopefully we'll think of something and we can think of more things. And we can still do Guess the Cross tomorrow as well, because we haven't done that yet. If Flynn is able to do it, or if someone else in the chat wants to do it instead of Flynn. We can still, not Guess the Cross, but Guess the Coke Can. We can do that as well tomorrow too. So we have Guess the Coke Can and we have unban requests. So we still have a lot of things that we can still do tomorrow. But I will not be here at the normal time tomorrow, I will say. Tomorrow, I will be here at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. GMT. Or BST. So 4 p.m. BST will be the stream time tomorrow. So that's 6 p.m. Finnish time, 5 p.m. German time, 4 p.m. London time, 4 p.m. Dublin time. I don't know what that is New York time. Yeah, we do have a lot of lurkers in the chat. Is it 9 a.m.? What time is that, Hot Wheels, for you? 4 p.m. BST to what 9 a.m. is that? Is that LA time? Bullshit time. Brilliant. It's 12 New York time. Oh no, 11 a.m. New York time. 9 a.m. Is the Midwest time? Is it 7 a.m. then for LA time? What's a lurker? Someone who doesn't really chat but is still there listening, and they might just be working or driving or cleaning in the house and they just don't have time to chat, or they just don't like to chat, they just like to watch. They're lurkers. But that's going to be it for me today, because I have to go edit video and I am starving and I got to figure out what I'm having for dinner as well. Because we always have such a schedule, myself and Fairy. But my mom doesn't know what a fucking schedule is to save her life. So I have to fucking do the schedule. So sad. But thank you guys so much to everyone who came to the stream today. I will be posting on other socials later. So if you're not following me on my YouTube yet, and if you could drop me a follow, I would greatly appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for 2,400 followers on YouTube. That's actually crazy that we reached 2,400. The next goal for me is to reach 3,000. No, 300,000. 300,000 would be nice. But it's really hard to blow up on YouTube like it used to be. But I will keep trying, baby. You gotta keep trying. You gotta keep plugging that plug. And you gotta keep working. And that's what I'm gonna do. And myself and Flynn, we have the new plan. The new plan. We do like the new plan. And we'll keep working on the new plan. Did you get your play button? No. No. I need my play button. But thank you guys so much for today. And thank you all for the gifted subs. I really appreciate everyone who did send a gifted sub. Shout out to Madara and Froger and Mikey and Frost and TM. TMIGI for the gifted subs. Anyone who sent 5 gifted subs or more today is getting an Irish themed NSFW anime picture that I'm going to work on tonight as well. So thank you all so much. I genuinely appreciate it. I haven't done them in forever, so I'm going to have to think of a good one. But thank you guys. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. BST. And we'll look at the unban requests. Bye, guys.